Oh my god. I've used this video as my starting music a couple of times now, and I never actually noticed before that the person that made it put like very goofy subtitles under it. Boop. Are we here? Yes. So, welcome everybody. I hope everybody's having a great Sunday. So, there are a ton of games I meant to stream, but for some reason I just haven't gotten around yet. Usually because like the moment I'm thinking of what game am I going to stream, I end up forgetting which games I was planning to stream. But I remembered I had this game because actually I think it was a free game through Twitch Prime. Yeah, probably. So we're going to give this game a go. I'm just trying to find where I left it. Please. Sorry, I'm very. If it's not noticeable, I am very distracted right now. But let me just boot up the game real fast. I still don't understand how people like. There are a couple of people I watch that, you know, other VTubers, and they will be able to do like a just chatting part of like 20 minutes, or some even do like an hour of just chatting before they start a stream, and I am so jealous of that because I have no idea how to like talk for that long. That's it. That has to be a skill. Wait, Californius, where are you? I still want to find out which one I have, because this one I have because I saw it on Twitch Prime, but I remember playing one of the Call of Juarez games. Actually, maybe it was the original that I played, but there's like 3 different games, and I remember playing one of them on my computer way back like years ago. Because this game is pretty old. Can you see how old it is? No. Well, I can probably see on the store page, but I'm too lazy to go to the store page. Yeah, I remember playing the original game, and it was a little bit of a scuffed game, but I did have a lot of fun with it. And I literally got this one for free, so we might as well check it out. And if it sucks, I still then maybe I'll install Cyberpunk. I mean, I'm definitely going to try and play Cyberpunk soon. I know Cyberpunk is kind of like an old news game at this point, but I never really properly played it. I played it. I streamed it once, like in a sort of unplanned rushed stream. Although I don't think that was even on this channel. No, I don't think that was even on this channel. But I played it once the day it came out, just in a rush. And then after that, I never ended up streaming it again. And it was an expensive game, and who knows, maybe in the time I haven't played it, it has improved. I have no idea, but I want to give it another go. Okay, let's boot up the game. Uh-oh. Wait, why is it still setting something up? Uh-oh. I probably should have at least tried to go to the main menu before I tried to play the game, huh? Well, that's my fault. But we'll see if it takes too long or not. Anyway, how's everybody's day going? Also, where did my cape go? Oh, sparkles. Okay, there it is. I really need something like a stream deck, because I keep accidentally hitting buttons while I'm typing. And all of a sudden it's like, hey, where did my hair go? Where did my cape go? Where did my sleeves go? Or why am I suddenly doing the sad expression? Oh god, that's loud. Okay, that's nice and all game, but I need you to show everybody watching the stream what's going on as well. Juarez Gunslinger. Oh, there we are. Yeah, I think I need to make myself a little bit smaller. I'm kind of taking up a lot of space right now. Oh god, this is one. Hold up, I'm very sorry. This is another of those games that kind of locks you in. So I have to Ctrl-Alt-Delete just if I want to get out of the game. Okay, VTube Studio. Oh, fuck off. Oh, go away. It wouldn't even let me open VTube Studio. Fuck. Uh-oh. Are you good? VTube Studio is glitching out. Help me. Okay, we'll do it like this. I'm never sure, like, because of the fins on my head. Well, not fins, gills. People have been calling them fins so much that even I am messing up now. But I'm never sure, like, where exactly to put myself on the screen and, like, how much of myself to put on the screen. I mean, most people stream like this, just under the booba. But I'm not sure if I like that. There we go. Now, if I look straight forward, am I off screen too much? I am off screen a little bit. This is probably fine, right? I could actually just like sit in this screen for ages. You have no idea. Just like trying to adjust, like, is this too big? Is this too small? Is this too big? Too small? There we go. I don't want to block too much of the screen, but of course I still want everybody to easily be able to see my avatar. That's kind of like the struggle here. There we go. We'll do it like this for now, and I am going to move myself slightly to the left. There we go. Okay, and let's boot up the game again. Oh, that's loud. I'm very sorry for how loud this is. Haha, I did not press a key. I clicked. Just the slider until the logo on the left is barely visible. What, the gamma one? Oh wait, no, they're talking about this logo. Okay. I mean, this is as barely visible as I can make it. can still kind of see that it's there, but very, very vaguely. Partially because the sun is kind of reflecting off my screen, but still. Help options. We'll learn the controls as we go, I'm sure, but I want to make sure that the audio isn't murdering everybody. Okay, it's staying in the green, so the music should be fine. Just in case, I'm gonna nerf these two a bit as well. If anything's too loud or too quiet, remember, you're always free to let me know. Subtitles English, that's fine. Back. Hang on, audio, I'm actually going to... I don't trust this game. There we go. And play the game. Let's go. Story arcade duels. No, we're here for the story. I mean, if it turns normal hard, I'm going to play on normal like a wuss because I don't remember anything about even that like first game that I played. Oh, why is it still so loud? I'm very sorry, guys.
Easy, boy.
Don't I know you, sir?
Don't believe so. I haven't been here in many years. Name's Silas Greaves.
Silas Greaves? The bounty hunter?
Used to be.
Ah, what are you doing here in Abilene?
Just passing through. Got a little business to take care of.
Well, sir, it would be an honor if you would allow me to buy you a beer.
Hell, son, it would be my honor to drink it.
I'm Molly. Howdy.
I'm Dwight. That's Jack and Steve. Ben's behind the bar. Oh, I bet you got some great stories.
A couple.
Any of them true?
Jack, be nice.
A few.
What about your shootout with Henry Plummer's gang in Bannock, Montana? Is that where you started as a bounty hunter? That's what it says in this here dime novel.
Don't believe everything you read in them dime novels, boy. First man I hunted was back when I was riding with Billy the Kid.
You knew Billy the Kid?
Damn right. That scrawny son of a bitch had no fear. Wouldn't back down for nobody.
I heard he collected the 10 stars off any crooked lawmen who crossed him.
It was a war, boy.
Hello, Kitara. I'm sorry about the sound being so loud. I tried to nerf it beforehand and it's still absolutely blasting everybody.
Kid had a big chip on his shoulder and a
Either way though,
hair-trigger
I hope you're
gun.
having a good day.
Made him dangerous as hell.
What is the hair trigger again? Is a hair trigger? I do use OBS, but this is one of those games that like locks you into the game screen. I need to stop. I need to stop constantly looking at OBS on the left because people can
Billy
actually
was
see on
hiding
stream
out in
now.
an abandoned farm near Stinking Spring.
I can alt tab, but it's really annoying. Oh. Yeah, because the game really doesn't like when I alt tab, but yeah, let's nerf it a little bit more. We'll put it at -2, and if it's still too loud. Also, I will sync myself a little bit more. Pip, 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 like right there.
They're kind of funny.
Oh, what's happening? Oh god, you can really tell it's an old game. It actually reminds me of, fuck. Kitara, help me. What is that game with Voss? You know, that guy that does the whole speech of the definition of insanity? You know, that guy with like the mohawk that's like, do you know what the definition of insanity is? Fuck. I can't remember. Hold up. I need to look it up now. It's bothering me. Okay. Far Cry, that's it. It reminds me of Far Cry... What? 1? 2? I know that I played either Far Cry 1 or 2 when like the style of this game reminds me of that. I've never played Far Cry, but I've heard of it. Yeah, in the first or second game, well, it's mostly the graphic style that reminds me of it. I don't really remember the story, but I do want to replay it at some point, just for the sake of nostalgia. Oh, I was thinking this is a very small cow, but now they're having a lie down.
You heard Pat. We need to stay here and keep an eye on the road.
That's not fair. We're missing all the fun.
I knew those two morons would never let me through.
Oh.
I had no choice.
Okay.
What the hell? Shoot that sumbitch!
Okay, I didn't expect they would be like, oh yeah, they should kill them. Gain experience by killing enemies you need for leveling up and gaining extra abilities.
Was it Pat Garrett's posse?
Oh yeah. I heard the shots and I knew I had to move fast.
Okay, do these guys have anything
Garrett
I
and
can
his army
steal?
of deputies had surrounded the entire homestead.
I don't think I can loot their guns. Wait, does this game not have looting? My inner loot goblin is not very satisfied.
They're coming from the rear!
I decided to help Billy and the boys out a bit. So that's just what I did.
Press A to enter concentration. Is this like in Fallout? Oh yeah, this is definitely like in Fallout.
Hey, we have one behind us!
As the governor of New Mexico was paying for the kids' apprehension, Garrett was able to hire every gun hand in Lincoln County.
Ow. Zigzag, zigzag. Where the cowboys at? Ow. Okay. Ooh, I think... Hold up, didn't I just get you in the head? Stop that. Oh, hold up. Game is still super loud. Help and options. Audio. And thank you for the follow, QWERTY XR. Okay, actually, music wasn't that horrible, but we'll nerf you all the way like this. There we go. I got an ad. Yeah, I'm sorry, I hate the ads. Okay, ad's done. Well, welcome, Quirt. Thank you for the follow. I hate the ads so much. Like, I mean, at one side it's like nice, like, ooh yeah, money, but the amount of money a streamer gets from a viewer watching an ad, it really isn't worth like the inconvenience to the viewer, because
I knew the
what you get for one ad is so tiny that most streamers would never notice if ads weren't a thing. Wait, I'm not following.
You're a dick!
Okay, what I found? Lincoln County War. I don't know what that means. You have 1 skill point spent here now. Select any of the 3 skill categories and purchase leftmost skill. Prepper, close quarters fighter, gunslinger, ranger. Ooh, I want to go sharpshooter. I want to shoot him from far away. So we are going to go for ranger. Iron sight slows down time. Take your time when aiming. When you aim a long or one-handed weapon, you'll get a fraction of concentration like slowdown, just enough to aim perfectly. I mean, Gunslinger is probably more exciting, but eh.
One of them! God damn it, he's right behind us! Where the hell's Garrett?
Garrett's
No,
man
I'm not here, don't worry about it.
A bunch of chickens with their heads cut off.
Ow. Listen, I'm a slow aimer. That's why I want to be a sharpshooter. Oh my... I thought the chicken was going to be invulnerable. I'm sorry, chicken. You died too soon to become KFC. You know what? No, I'm not sorry. Fuck that chicken. Ow.
Still, one of them reached the water tower.
You can avoid lethal shots only when your sense of death is
Not a
fully
bad
charged.
idea. It would be a turkey shoot from up there.
But how are you supposed to react in time to a bullet? What? How you do? You like that? Okay, is the game still? Is the game at a manageable audio level now? Also, hello, Gardevoir, welcome.
Luckily, these shooters Garrett hired weren't the sharpest tools in the shed.
Wait, I swear I saw one sneaking around. So why am I still crouched?
A lot of them were saddle tramps or sod busters or drunken drifters looking
Fuck
to
is
make
a saddle
few
tramp? Jesus Christ. Are you bulletproof? Sure I can, see? Bam. Aim for the nuts. Hey, come on. A nut shot should count as a critical hit, right?
Men, I heard a friendly voice yelling at me from the window. Back door! We'll cover you!
Try aiming, you idiots.
Truth be told, things weren't much better
Oh,
behind
okay,
the
yeah.
house. I cut their numbers in half.
Hold up, I have work
But
to do
that
here.
just made the ones that were left twice as mad.
Come here, KFC. I'm hungry. Ow. Okay, fine. Oh, I just wanted some chicken nuggies. I cannot aim.
They made up for their lack of skill with a seemingly endless supply of ammo.
Is this the game's way of telling me you need to fuck off? Because to be honest, I wasn't paying attention to what it was telling me to do. Oh, wait, no. I just need to kill enough
It was
of
a
them.
bit of a slog, but I finally fought my way around the back
Exactly.
of the house.
I want that family-sized KFC meal, not like the budget stuff.
And like that, I was inside, none the worse for wear.
Wait, who's this guy then?
Dirty Dave.
Oh, okay. Hello, Dave.
Better than a rat in a
And
trap.
upstairs, I found Billy and Charlie Beaudry.
Wait,
How
where?
about that? Huh? You like that?
Billy!
Billy looked at me and said, "About time, amigo. Grab a
Yes.
gun and get to the
Yes,
window."
give me the rifle.
Wait, so you were friends with Billy the Kid?
Yeah, sort of.
Where'd he come from?
Anyway, we were surrounded by dozens of deputized shooters who wanted to do us harm.
Oh, this is so much better. I mean, if you ignore the fact that I can't aim for
like
shit.
flies, but they just kept on coming.
Oh, I thought I was like stuck in the window for some reason.
Where the hell Garrett get to?
Yeah, this isn't just like a squad anymore, they hired the
That's
whole
why
ass
Charlie
army.
got hit. "They're catching us in a crossfire," shouted Billy. "Get to the other side."
How do they still have men left at this point? What kind of private army did they hire? Oh. Can I get a scope on this thing?
Kill that stupid son of a bitch!
How are you still alive? Even when they color red, I still manage to miss where they are. Dang. What?
I don't know how many of those cocksuckers I personally put down, but it was pretty clear, even to Billy, that maybe discretion was the better part of valor.
What's that mean?
It means that it was time to cut and run.
They got a Gatling, Billy shouted. Get the horses and bring them round back.
I want a Gatling.
I'll draw their attention.
He directed that order at me, and I thought, why the hell do I have to do it? But I went anyway. Dumbass that I was back then.
Wait, but how do I get out of here? I'm not exactly sure what the game wants me to do right now. Bring the horses from the stable. Okay, but how do I get to the stable? It doesn't really look like I'm allowed to go outside at all. Hello? Let me out. Wait, this is the door I came in. Okay, now it's letting me out.
Those poor sons of bitches are done.
Many would have fled in my place.
Ow, 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 ow.
But I had that false sense of invincibility that many young men have. Like Jack here.
What are you saying, old man?
Jack, he's just joshing with you now.
Yeah, he better be.
Wait, where
Mr.
is
Graves,
the stable?
Please continue.
Please,
Ow.
call me Silas, man. Now, where was I?
I don't know where the stable is. Oh, it's right over here.
I'm unstoppable. You ain't bothering me none.
You were heading for the barn.
How did that guy just face tank that?
Gonna gut you like a fish.
No. Ooh, can I? Oh, I thought I could. Maybe I could steal that axe.
Making my way past a passel of fallen foes.
This son of a bitch is pissing me off.
Wait,
Sounds
where's
like
my
Garrett
rifle?
hired a whole regiment of hired guns.
Regiment? I think that's a little bit more than just a regiment.
Yeah, and just when I thought I was done with them, more of these hapless bastards would pop up. Finally, I had the stables within my reach. After the fight, maybe we could treat ourselves to some fried chicken.
See, he gets me. He knows. He knows if we want the chicken. Come on. Oh, he actually got double shot. There we go. This is enough for that family meal. He tanked 2 direct shots. Exactly. These guys just build different.
And that's when I met Sheriff Pat Garrett.
Boss fight?
I read that you went toe-to-toe with him, sir.
Boss
That
fight, boss fight,
backstabbing
boss fight, boss
bastard
fight.
with that tacked-on tin star.
Oh. Time for smug. Smug. Did that guy just whip on me? Proud, handsome, ham-handed. What does ham-handed mean?
You
Oh
challenged
shit!
him to a
This
showdown.
is a duel thing.
You read that in a dime novel?
It said he showed no fear as he took your measure with eyes like a rattlesnake.
What do? Keep your enemy in focus using your mouse to press space to continue. No. Hey, stop walking away from me, boy. Ah. When your opponent reaches for their gun, press left click to draw your weapon, aim with mouse, and then shoot with left click.
And that you killed him.
Okay,
In a
I
fair
guess
fight.
it doesn't matter
Is that
where
what
you
that
shoot.
Penny Dreadful said? No, boy. That ain't what I meant when I said I met Pat Garrett. So let me start again. I finally reached those damn stables.
But I won. And now all my KFC is alive again as well. How dare you? There we go. I guess we don't get to have a family meal after all. Oh, that's the wrong one. There we go.
And stepped inside, and bam! Last thing I heard was Garrett's voice. That's not Billy.
And go on. How did it end?
And, boy, that was just the beginning.
Wow. I mean, that's a lot more realistic, but not very exciting. Just got whacked in the face.
So what happened? Did Garrett arrest you?
Yeah, after I came to, the bastard had clocked me with his Colt.
And the kid surrendered?
When he realized there was no getting out of there alive,
So they locked you up in Lincoln?
indeed they did. Sentenced me to hang right along with the kid.
Damn. I wonder if they'll let me like do a mission with that machine gun as well, because I remember in the game I played there was actually a mission
It's
where you
important
like
to know that I was
ride on
only
a horse
riding
and you
with
get to
Billy
shoot one
so
of
I could
those
find
big
the bastard I
machine
was
guns.
after. He was with John Kinney's gang, and they were sworn enemies of Billy's regulators.
Why were you after him?
I owed that son of a bitch a bullet for what he had done to me and mine. Instead, all I got for myself was a goddamn death sentence. Luckily, it was right around then that I heard Billy make his move. He shot Jim Bell and a few other guards as he made his getaway.
Wait, how would I have known that if
Later, they
I
wrote that
was
some
inside the
lady
cell?
friend planted a pistol for him in the privy.
Oh,
What
okay.
the papers didn't say is that Billy helped me escape too. My first order of business was finding a firearm.
I mean, he killed a bunch of people. There's probably one on the floor.
Luckily, I located Deputy Bob Ollinger's mean-ass shotgun.
Oh, okay, that works as well. I mean, it's not really a sharpshooter weapon, but never gonna say no to a shotgun. You can cut a man clean in half. Ooh, maybe I should have gone for that close range build.
I saw Billy through the window, and he yelled that I should take to the rooftops to make my escape. So I did.
Anybody see Billy? Oh, that little son of a bitch shot Jim Bell!
Hell yeah. That scatter gun was like a double-barreled howitzer. It could blow a man clear off his feet. You hardly had to aim the damn thing.
Can I shit? No. I guess
Guards
stealing
were
guns
everywhere
isn't a
looking
thing
for
at all in this game.
Can't let the kid get away!
Oh my God!
Anybody see him?
I had to jump from roof to roof like a damn alley cat. I followed the planks where I could, but some of that wood was slippery as hell. The whole town was up in arms.
Okay, I guess I wasn't supposed to jump off there. Wait, then where was I supposed to go from that point?
Show him how to die!
Nope. Okay, just jump here. Over here. Okay, up the ladder. I'm done.
Suddenly, I was a fugitive.
How the hell did the kid escape? Garrett's gonna kick our ass!
Wait, but where am I supposed to go from here?
Gotta be around here somewhere.
Don't get it. Game, where do you want me to go? Give me a sign. Show me. You know, it just made me climb up here, so I do need to be on this roof. But I just need to follow this ledge. Okay.
So that bastard you were after, what did he do?
He did me and my family a grievous harm. But I knew if I was ever gonna find him, I would need to get my ever-loving ass out of there.
Okay, wait.
I
Couldn't
tried
we
to
just
be
like
stealthy
book it?
and sneak my way past.
This town doesn't have a moment's peace.
You!
No, you don't
But
see.
hell, if they weren't all waiting for me. Apparently,
No.
some of them thought
Bad.
I was Billy.
You hooligans can go to hell.
We're firing guns at each other. I think this goes a bit past the level of hooligans.
Let's do
He's in town somewhere.
See, me and the kid shared a certain similarity in build and coloring. I was just glad I had Deputy Bob's mean-ass shotgun.
That gave me a goddamn headache.
I think I just did some damage to myself with that as well.
So much lead was whizzing by my head, it was like everyone in Lincoln wanted to put me in the ground. I knew I needed to find a horse. Though I never did have a great fondness for those four-legged
I kind of
grass-eating,
keep forgetting that the melee is actually a
smelly,
thing.
sweaty, ungrateful beasts.
Okay, I wanted to melee him, but I was too slow. This game is actually a lot more brutal than I would think. Wait, hold up. Oh, did the enemies not respawn that I already killed? Killed all? Okay, why is there nobody around? Okay, no, I don't think it's this way. This way? Yeah, I came this way, didn't I? Okay, what the fuck? Oh wait, am I? Was I supposed to go up here the whole time?
Damn town's going to hell in a handbasket.
Oh, okay.
But where was the kid while
Guess I
you
was
were
supposed to
busy
go this
getting
way.
shot at?
Gone. And that's when it occurred to me why Billy set me free.
Oh come on! I did the Q thing. I don't get this like gun bullet avoiding mechanic.
Got that son of a bitch.
So I could be a hapless decoy and draw attention while he snuck out of town.
Oh, ow, ow, ow.
I knew if I made it out of there in one piece, no one would put a price on my head.
Because everybody in Lincoln would be dead?
No, because they all thought I was Billy. And all that blame would fall on him. Meanwhile, Deputy Bob Ollinger was organizing a posse to put me down.
I hate it. Got back after grabbing a quick snack. All that talk about KFC meals got me hungry. I'm hungry as well, but I already ordered food like Friday, so I feel like it would be a little bit of overkill to do it again. I am not close enough for a shotgun. Nice try. Okay, we're going to have to do this real careful.
I've had about enough.
Yeah, it sucks to be you then, because you're getting more anyway.
Get the women off the street. Arm yourselves.
Okay, we do have our A thing ready.
How the hell did he get away?
Okay, I completely wasted that. Wait, how did I not see you with that like ability light up stuff? My brain fried.
We're gonna be in deep shit when Pat gets back.
Oh. Ow. I see you over there. Okay, there's just this guy left.
I'll flank him.
Nope, it's definitely not just this guy left.
Stop him.
No, don't stop him. Let him go. Sir, I am shooting you in your ass. Please stop ignoring my shots.
Don't let him get away.
I want my rifle back.
We can take him.
No, you can't. Go away.
We're gonna be in deep shit when Pat gets back.
Oh, I do have skill point. Let me get another one. It's about nuggets of truth. Don't care about those. Rifle ammo capacity increased. We receive plus 100 capacity for rifle ammo. Yes.
You can run, but you can't hide forever.
I can do both. Watch me.
Stop him!
Don't stop him.
Murderer!
Yeah?
Hey, I'll
I mean, that's kind of the point. I am very actively trying to murder you.
kill him!
Why are you surprised by this? Wait, can I even go through here? I can. See, this is why I wanted to go long range.
Let him get away!
Where did it go? I am not sure actually.
Had enough?
My KFC keeps running away from me and these guys keep stopping me from getting more KFC.
Finally, I found what I was looking for. The stables on the edge of town.
I think I got them all.
I guess Billy saved your ass, taking out Bob Ollinger the way he did.
Billy didn't kill Bob.
Sure he did. He dispatched him right after he shot Deputy Bell.
No, sir. Because Bob came right up behind me, angry as hell that Billy had lit out. Hello, Bob, I said. I think you better let me go.
Okay,
And
that
he
guy
says,
doesn't look as impressive as I thought he
I don't
would.
think so, boy. Not with my shotgun. So we stood there in the middle of the street, eyeball to eyeball. He intended to kill me, and I knew I had no choice but to defend myself.
Adjust the hand positioning using Q and D for a faster draw. When you hear the heartbeat, you can draw your gun first, but this will be noted as a dishonorable act and scored accordingly. Oh my god, that was way too close.
Everybody saw I had no damn choice. Well, Lincoln got a mite deep.
What do you mean everybody saw? We literally killed everybody that was out on the street.
Gunned down Billy 3 months later, so his escape was all for naught anyway.
So where'd you go after Lincoln?
Mexico. Until I realized nobody was looking for me. I ended up taking a job at the Rurales.
The Mexican Rurales?
I was hired to help them track down the cowboys.
It isn't everybody. Everybody just called the cowboy.
The most vicious outlaw gang in Cochise County? Curly Bill Brocious? Johnny Ringo?
Led by old man Clanton himself.
They must have paid you a pretty penny to take them hombres on.
Not really. But truth be told, I had my own reasons for going after those boys.
Yeah, the fact that I have crazy plot armor. That was so huge. Outlaw gang led by Old Man Clanton. Okay, I'm not gonna get to read any of that. I hate it when the games put like text on the screen, but they don't give anybody with like normal reading speeds the chance to read all of it.
Roscoe Bob Bryant was his name.
Oh.
But no, this time it was a different bastard I was after. The aforementioned Mr. Ringo. And yes, he was working for Old Man Clanton.
Well, at least I got my rifle back.
I came upon them robbing a stagecoach, which wasn't surprising, being they were such murderous thieves and bastards. The bandits wore red scarves, so I knew they worked for the old man.
Over there!
I did my best to help those poor passengers.
Oh shit, you can actually shoot parts of the cactus. I didn't think it would be that detailed.
Moments later, the attackers were dead. And I checked the stagecoach to see how many passengers were still breathing.
Okay, so you can't grab guns out on the floor, but you can grab ammo if it's the same gun you're using.
None. It was then I wondered if the rocks weren't hiding more bandits. Was that all of them? Or did I just hit the rear guard? I quickly got my answer. They attacked from on high like Apaches often did.
No, bad.
They would appear in great numbers from above and rain down lead on their hapless enemies' heads, making use of the high ground and whatever else they had. Yep, the Apaches always appeared out of nowhere, and there never seemed to be an end to it.
Oh god.
Hold on. Were you attacked by Apaches? What happened to the cowboys?
Did I say they were Apaches? I said Clanton's cowboys attacked me Apache style.
Oh, come
I was in
on.
a
Not another
pitched battle,
redo.
But I was holding my own against an overwhelming enemy force.
Okay, we'll just take it very
at the time,
systematically.
I was still pretty green and would often blunder into regrettable situations. But I just
I see
kept
you over
shooting
there.
at anything I could see up in those damn rocks. I didn't see Ringo, but I knew he was with the cowboys. He and Roscoe Bob had done me a dreadful wrong, and I was determined to have my revenge. But to get to Ringo, I knew I'd have to fight my way past these other assholes first. Unfortunately, I was running out of ammo. Another perfect example of my relative inexperience as a hunter of men. I immediately knew that a tactical retreat was called for, as my vengeful fury was much less impressive without the bullets to back it up.
Wait, hold up. Okay, just to survive the ambush. Ow, ow, ow.
Finally, they managed to corner me. Trapped as I was, the odds of my survival seemed pretty slim. Luckily, serendipity was on my side as I suddenly spotted a way out of my predicament.
Run! Help me. I don't have any rifle ammo anymore. Oh
I
god.
ran ahead as if the devil himself was after me. Bullets were whizzing by my ears, but I wasn't about to roll over and die. I just kept running like there was no tomorrow. Because there wouldn't be if Clanton and his men caught up with me. As I was scurrying around those caves, I thought, what was I thinking? Going up against a gang like this? I just kept running, not knowing where the hell I was going. And that's when something miraculous happened. Like manna from heaven. I found the desiccated remains of what looked like an Apache warrior. The old
Was he
weapon
meant
next
to
to him
spawn him
supplied
like
me
that?
with some much-needed ammunition. Bat Masterson once told me it was more important to be lucky than good. And he would know.
Get rid of the remaining enemies on your way to the old man.
And imagine my surprise when I found a fistful of dynamite to go along with that ammo.
I guess this is like the game's equivalent of grenades.
That stroke of good fortune evened the odds and bolstered my confidence. It was time to turn the tables. Time for the prey to become the predator. Time for the hunted to become the hunter.
Yes, we get it.
All right, Jesus, we get it. They were right where you wanted them.
That's right, Jack. I was done running. And the old man's boys were not expecting that. No, sir. I came at them like a wildcat.
Oh
my
my
fury
god.
knew no bounds.
What do you mean? I'm not hiding, I'm right around the corner.
Time for that old man to pay for his sins.
Hello? Ooh, are we doing another duel? These. I want one of these. Cantankerous, cranky, mean as hell.
I yelled out at the top of my lungs. Clanton, I'm coming for you!
Okay, I figured I had to go to cover, but apparently I wasn't fast enough.
But I knew I could not let that deter me. Not if I was to find and kill Ringo.
Wasn't Ringo one of the
to get that
Beatles?
old man off that gun.
Ow. I have a boo-boo. Ow. Oh, I actually have another skill point. What is this? Fast rifle reload. Reload your rifle in the blink of an eye. Inserting the cartridges from the bottom of your rifle can cut down the reload time up to 50%. Hell yeah. Ow. Oh, okay. Ow. I completely misjudged where he actually was. Hug the rock. How did he even get that thing over here? Okay, he's all the way up there.
I don't know how you lived this long. Wait, goddamn bull.
Ow.
What a piece of crap.
Oh. Am I just supposed to shoot him from here?
Stupid zombie.
No, I am definitely not supposed to shoot him from here.
Most everyone thought it was the Ruales who had come up against him in Guadalupe Canyon. but it was just me.
Oh my. You know what? I have dynamite as well. For a second I thought that was a grenade or something, and then I remembered, wait, there are no grenades in this game. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't think he was going to have like a whole HP bar like that.
Hey, let's see what you want, stupid zombie.
Ow. Okay, so we cannot just charge up there.
Where'd you get that? I still have all my fingers.
Good for you. Let me do something about that.
I don't know how you live this long. Wait, goddamn boat. Shit, I got shrapnel in my ass.
Wait, did you just say he got shrapnel in his ass?
Dynamite! Why are you so afraid to face me, huh? Ah!
How did I miss the boss with all of these?
You want stupid zombie. Where'd you get that?
Okay, we almost got him. Can I finish him off with some dynamite?
Wait, goddamn boat.
I guess not, but you know what? A headshot works
The
as well.
cowboys made it out of there alive.
The headshot is still less. Yeah, I think that he has like metal plates on his skull.
Their father's life that day. They just assumed it was one of the Earps, and that little misunderstanding eventually led to that legendary gunfight at the OK Corral.
Wow. That's like the ultimate Markov. You can't think of a name like, oh, what are we calling this place? Okay. That sounds like something I would do. I still cannot take the name Ringo seriously. I just keep thinking of
A
like
few
one of
weeks
the
after
Beatles.
that dust up at the OK Corral, I was still after Johnny Ringo. I had tracked him and the cowboys to their hideout at a sawmill, and they were loaded for bear.
Somebody's coming.
Oh. I thought maybe there was going to
What
be dialogue with
exactly
this guy or something.
did Johnny Ringo do to piss you off?
Well, him and that other bastard.
Roscoe Bob Bright?
Yep. They both deserve to die, and I promise I'll tell you why. But first, I need to tell you about the Cowboys' new boss, Curly Bill Brocious.
God, my aim is just awful.
Curly Bill took charge of the Cowboys upon the old man's demise, and after that gunfight at the OK Corral, the Clantons wanted revenge. So they murdered Morgan Earp and grievously wounded his older brother, Virgil.
Virgil, the guy from Devil May Cry.
Wyatt and Doc went on what became known as the Vendetta Ride, hunting those outlaws down. So
Okay,
when I showed
I
up,
have boo-boo.
that's who they thought I was.
Okay, what is this? Quick fingers. Load rate increased by smashing. Handle your bullets with care. Smash R like local during the reload sequence and insert the rounds faster. The top break reload mechanism, don't use this skill. I don't know what this means, but I'm guessing it means I get to reload faster. Legendary weapon unlocked in late 60 shooter. It's not just pretty, but an engineering masterpiece. And a very deadly firearm. The simplified trigger mechanism and longer barrel provide for a faster rate of fire and better handling. Rate 15 aim speed. Wait, so do I just automatically get it? Yeah, I think it just gave me the gun.
God damn him to hell!
Oh yeah, so I can just kind of mash R to get my builds faster. Still, I'm happy that my pistol got upgraded, makes for a good sidearm, but I am going to keep using my rifle because I love the rifle.
There were killers around every corner, all wearing red bandanas. That's how the cowboys identified each other. And I was beginning to wish I had one myself.
Wait, really? There was only one guy? Okay, that was kind of a waste of that ability. Ow, ow, ow. Oh wait, I can also do that reload mashing for the rifle.
I wasn't about to let Ringo walk away unscathed. And that's what drove me forward.
They say that Ringo was infernally fast.
I hardly saw anyone faster.
No, I just have really horrible
Certainly
aim.
not Wyatt Earp. That man was all hat and no cap.
Earp wasn't much of a match for him, but Doc Holliday might have taken him.
That runner should
what
have
the
kept
fuck?
his nose out of it. They never charged anyone for the murder of Morgan Earp.
Oh, give me my rifle back.
Everybody knew that Curly shot him in the back. That was common knowledge.
Yeah, maybe so. But Ringo had nothing to do with
Wait,
it. He was just being loyal.
oh, you
to a
sneaky
friend.
fucker.
Is that what you call it? Being loyal. Well, to
In
get
late
to that
six shooter.
loyal friend, I had to pass by some buzzsaws.
Follow shotgun
as big
sounds
as a
cool, but I
man.
just got my upgraded pistol. I'm keeping my pistol. Hello? Is there nobody here?
Excuse me, sir. I have a question.
What's that, Dwight?
After old man Clanton died, why didn't his son take over the Cowboys?
Because Ike Clanton was dumber than a box of rocks and a yellow belly to boot.
Wait, what does yellow belly mean?
Now, where was I?
Taking down the entire cowboy gang single-handed.
Indeed I was, Jack. Though it wasn't easy, as those boys had good cover.
Hello.
Damn him!
Okay, I really need to make sure that there aren't any enemies in my ass. You mean the run? I'm literally crawling. It means cowards. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I am from the Dutch-speaking part, Kitara. I'm not overly fond of French because to me it was always just that language in school that we had to learn, but the people that lived in the French-speaking part didn't have to learn Dutch. And you know, as a rebellious teenager, that didn't make any sense to me. Hello. I hear them yelling, but okay.
Boy, you are shit out of luck.
Yeah, I think it's one of those guys holding up a door.
Ain't bothering me none.
Yeah? Let's see if this bothers you.
carts everywhere, piles of lumber, and God knows what else for people to hide behind. That really was one hell of a sawmill. Quite an impressive operation.
And I don't think this place is OSHA safe.
And where was Curly Bill? Did you see him?
I'm about to get to that, Ben. Patience. I'm painting a picture here. There was this beautiful waterfall and a crystal clear stream that led to a verdant valley that was truly...
Consider your picture painted. What happened next?
Well, finally the bastards that were still alive made a last stand.
Yeah, but where though? I've just been like kind of running along.
Curly Bill, Johnny Ringo, and his compadres took off into the lumber yard, and I followed after.
We got to do another duel. Takes a shot before he takes a shot. I get it, it's because he drinks. Wait, what?
Are you saying they ran? Cowardice was not in Ringo nor Curly Bill's nature.
No, sir. I never said they were running scared. They just wanted me out in the open.
Time to dance with the devil! You working for Wyatt Earp? Did that son of a bitch Earp send you to kill me?
Oh, that's it. Come here. So sometimes you just need to get close and personal because it becomes too irritating.
See what you got. Come on, kill that annoying son of a bitch.
Ow.
Coming after me.
Ow. Okay, let's try the rifle again. Wait, where did he go?
Load out, son.
Ow. Stop that.
Kill that murderous cocksucker. That son of a bitch send you to kill me. What incarnation?
Are you really in a position to call me
Ambrosius
murderous?
gave me no choice but to take his life. But Ringo was nowhere to be found.
Well, Ringo was making music with the Beatles.
I knew you didn't kill Ringo, because he was found dead in a different location altogether.
To this day, his killer is still unknown.
Indeed. Took me a few months before I finally tracked his ass to West Turkey Creek Canyon.
Next in line to take over and take a bullet. Oh, okay, I guess we're just straight up dueling him.
That's incredible, sir. I always thought that Doc Holliday was the one that killed him.
Oh, no, not my focus.
Sorry I had to ruin the legend for you, boy. But the legend ain't always true.
Why do they keep undoing my duels?
Doc Holliday had nothing to do with the death of Johnny Ringo.
Honorably killed. I mean, if I'm the only one there, how is anybody even going to know if I just shot him in the dick? That's my question.
I was paid a healthy bounty for Ringo and Curly Bill, and realized there was real money to be made. That's why I went after Henry Plummer.
Such a goofy name.
Now, wasn't he the sheriff who augmented his income by shaking down miners and robbing gold shipments?
That's the one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I remember
probably.
him. He ran that gang of thieving outlaws called the Innocents.
So it's true that you went toe-to-toe with him?
Indeed I did, son. Indeed I did.
Hang on. Somebody's trying to contact me in Discord. I've been looking at that ping icon for a while now. Gooey. Game, please.
I knew I needed resources if I was going to track down Roscoe Bob Bryant, and hunting Plummer looked like a good way to get rich quick. As the local vigilantes exposed him as the leader of the bandits, and put a generous price on his head. Plummer rallied his gang to plunder one last gold mine before making their escape, and that's where I thought I'd find him.
It makes me nervous standing so close to all these goddamn barrels of gunpowder.
Why would you be nervous? No one has the cojones to come after us. As long as you don't light up a cigar, we're fine.
Besides, George is up there on the rocks with that rifle of his. Nothing gets past him.
Alright, where's Johnny? Johnny? I don't see Johnny. Let's just be very sneaky.
As my late father pointed out to me more than once, God made men, but Samuel Colt made them equal.
Okay, I guess that was Johnny. I'm sorry, Johnny. I wish I had noticed you sooner.
I knew that dynamite wasn't mine, so I decided the polite thing would be to return it.
I mean, I already had full dynamite.
It was the biggest gold rush since Sutter's Mill in '48. Unfortunately, prospectors weren't the only ones drawn to those riches. There were thieves, killers, robbing travelers, and hijacking gold shipments. Like those that ran with Plummer. Some were just regular folks I knew from town, drawn by greed and easy pickings. Charlie Crow, the blacksmith. James, who worked in the stable. Sam and Jeremiah Barber, the butcher's son. Ordinary citizens who lived a double life. Stealing and thieving and murdering their neighbors. Of course, the rest were veterans of the Civil War. Stone-cold killers trained on the bloody fields of Shiloh and Antietam. Plummer had a lot of men on his payroll. A hell of a lot.
I don't know what these plus 5s are. It's just giving me points for random destruction.
While stealing them blind with the other. He set up a defensive perimeter, which I had no idea how to breach. Dangerous, desperate individuals. I was outnumbered and in way over my head, but I was too damn stubborn and stupid to realize it. I thought I was some kind of hero.
Don't worry, I have enough plot armor. We cannot die.
I finally made it past and headed on to meet my destiny. But first, I had something I needed to figure out. I had a few ideas on how to get into that mine, but once I made my decision, I knew there was no turning back. So my first thought was to enter the nearest mine portal. I saw an entrance. Made sense.
Okay, I thought I was
it was
supposed
the
to do
quickest
some
way
jumping
in,
segments.
but that also made it more dangerous, as there would undoubtedly be enemy pickets posted along the way.
Oh, goddamn, no, I am not giving up my rifle.
You're dead.
Besides, Once you enter a mine like that, it's easy to get all turned around. And that confusing maze of corridors wouldn't even be the worst of it. Some of those shafts could be as deep as hell.
Oh god, I didn't even notice you.
It's you or me?
Got your
A
foot.
single stumble or misstep can easily end in a deadly plunge to oblivion.
Okay, that's in case you want the rifle back, I guess. Wait, what? Who's yelling at me right now?
About out of bullets.
Oh, I thought it's that guy. Why are you yelling at me only to then
Quick
run, huh?
reflexes often make up for a lack of common sense. Luckily, I was never one to be easily bushwhacked. I would just need to be careful not to blow myself to kingdom come.
Okay, I guess we're going down here.
With all that gunpowder and dynamite everywhere, a body has to know what he's shooting at.
Listen, I had
All
to
it
try.
takes is one tiny spark, and boom.
I noticed. But I still wanted to try.
I do not deserve to die.
One wrong bullet could have turned that mine into a dad-blasted tomb.
But that bullet didn't even hit anything.
I freely admit that my plan of attack was not just moronic, but clearly insane. It's a good thing that I abandoned that ridiculous plan before
Oh
I
my
even
god,
tried.
this game. They keep making me do things and then be like, oh wait,
Instead,
that didn't actually
I spotted
happen.
a ladder, a way into the mine from the opposite side.
Ah, damn it. Sorry, I keep wondering if I made my avatar too small. I'm going to make myself a little bit larger. Yep. There we go. If I'm ever blocking anything too much, let me know. But it's like hard to decide because I've seen people that stream like this, but that seems too much, and I've seen people that stream like this, which seems too little. Most people that I've seen, like their avatar takes about like 75% of, I guess, their height is like 75%. Okay, so if I just pull myself like this, boom. Go. And a little bit more downwards. There we go, that's fine, right? That. I'll move myself a little bit more to the left. There we go. I don't know, if I'm covering anything, you're always welcome to let me know. Because now I'm feeling like I've made myself a little bit too big. Imagine streaming while the screen 70%. Is this your avatar? Yeah, I don't know. And now I feel like I made my avatar too large, but maybe I'm just being paranoid. You know what? Feel free to let me know. Oh wait, am I supposed to go down here?
It was a long way around, but that approach seemed more sensible at the time.
Wait, can I not get these? Nuggets of truth, steady aim, additional zoom while aiming. I kinda want that additional zoom, but I really want the golden rifle, so I guess we'll do this first. Fast aim. Pick your targets faster. Your speed of aiming any weapon will be increased by 30%. Hell yeah.
Of course, being I had a problem with heights, that scaffolding scared the bejesus out of me. Climbing down that ladder required some caution. Because even though I had a younger...
Hold on a second. I'm having some technical issues. Looks good though. Okay, as long as nobody thinks that I'm taking up too much of the screen, that's fine. Good. My gun arm is kind of like poking out from under my avatar. It's almost like the gun is coming out of my ass. Hello, Compots.
No
How are you
man
doing?
can dodge a damn bullet while climbing down a rickety ladder. I needed to make a leap of faith.
Wait, what?
Which ain't easy when you're suspended between heaven and hell. I was determined not to give up.
That would hurt your hand so much.
As Sheriff Plummer seemed quite the despicable character. When the vigilantes discovered what the sheriff was up to, people were outraged. That 10,000 they put on his head would go a long way to helping me find old Bob. And I had made it my mission to settle that score come hell or high water.
Come on. Wait, what is this? A ranger? I don't know. I'm going to guess that my 6-shooter is probably better than just a random bandit gun.
I would have to make a choice. Take the elevator or climb the ladder.
Probably climb the ladder. Elevator seems kind of super risky.
I wanted to use the element of surprise. Plus, I figured I could use the exercise.
I also need more
exercise. Already, so what the hell?
But I don't have random ladders everywhere. Nice pistol, thank you. It is a special pistol. Ooh, nice, immediately got another skill. We can either throw, shoot dynamite, create an ice fireworks display, and do some damage as well. After you throw a stick of dynamite, you can easily shoot it from the hip, as the crosshair of your gun will get sticky to it. More concentration for headshots. Make some headshots. To increase your focus. For each headshot delivered, you will receive 50% more concentration than normally. I think that's probably more useful for me right now. No, it wants me to grab another ranger. Wait, where am I going? Hold on, you know, we just climbed up here, so where are we going right now?
Plummer was a mad dog killer, and the people of Nevada City deserved better.
Oops. What the fuck?
Right, well, he was the sheriff of both places at one time or another, but that's neither here nor there.
Where the fuck did you come from? Come on.
The point was, taking him down would save a lot of lives, including my own.
Nope, it wants me to grab this ranger again. My pistol is better, I don't want it. Wait, what? Okay, I'm supposed to get down here. Oh, yes. Bowman, Outland, Scallywag. Isn't that like a sailor term, Scallywag?
Gonna blow you into next week! This day is just getting worse and worse for you, ain't it?
Henry Plummer was clearly unhinged, and I could see right away that this was gonna take some doing.
Why not just give up and die?
You're not really in cover there. I can see your head.
Shoot, but can you aim?
Ow, 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 ow.
That one! Get at ya!
Just need a second.
I can shoot too!
But can you though?
You want some more? Damn it! I need some help here!
No, you don't need help.
Take this cocksucker out!
I don't know why, but his voice is very off-putting to me.
You bastard!
What the fuck?
Sorry, son of a bitch! I'm gonna shoot you dead!
As opposed to shooting somebody alive.
That's right! Timed up!
Where did the balls go?
They're gonna bury you in a million pieces! No blood money for you today! That's this, you son of a bitch!
Friendly fire.
I'm going all medieval on your ass!
I don't think they had dynamite in medieval times.
You like that? You killed an innocent man!
Innocent my ass, he was shooting a gun at me.
Gonna blow you into next week, boy! You can shoot, but can you aim? This is gonna hurt!
The only thing that hurts is the fact that you won't shut up.
You ain't taking me!
I mean, to be fair, I'm not actually trying to take you, I'm trying to kill you.
They're gonna bury you in a million pieces! I'm going all medieval on your ass! That's this, you son of a bitch! He's killed a lot of good men!
Ow, 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 ow.
They're gonna need a dustpan to pick you up! No blood money for you today! They're gonna bury you in a million pieces! Got you, morons! You can
no.
but can you aim?
I have a couple of burns.
Catch this, you son of a bitch! You ain't
The way you keep saying that just kind of has like that energy of bury this, you filthy casual.
gonna blow you into next week, boy!
Mano a mano my ass.
Evil on your ass! Don't toy with him! Just kill him!
Oh my god,
that's
was he
how
really
Henry
one
Plummer
shot away
died.
from that whole
Him
time?
and his crew were worth their weight in gold. And now, I was officially a bounty hunter.
I didn't find any nuggets. Well, to be fair, I wasn't really looking for them.
So, did you finally go after that Bob feller?
Well, I heard word he was in Kansas with John Wesley Hardin. So that's where I went.
Where in Kansas?
Abilene. Why do you ask, Ben?
No reason.
Was Hardin as fast as Ringo?
Ringo was fast, but John Wesley was as fast as the devil himself. Hell, He killed his first man at 15. From that day forward, he had a price on his head and wouldn't back down for nobody, not even Wild Bill Hickok himself.
I'm not going to lie, like, all these different names are kind of going over my head.
I dodged death many a time, and that night in Abilene was no different. I was there with the intention of finding that bastard Bob and collecting the bounty on John Wesley.
Okay, can I have my rifle back? These pistols don't do shit.
I thought the Texas Rangers got heart.
Yeah, that's what they want you to believe.
Okay, now you're really pissing me off.
It was cold in a witch's tit and a brass bra that night as I fought my way past his loyal compadres.
Wait, hold up. Where am I going? Oh shit, I was going to complete the wrong way. That probably explains why there were no enemies popping up.
To the very same saloon we're sitting in today. Look around and imagine this place painted in blood. Hardin was waiting for me, and
Ooh, another duel that's going to get retconned immediately.
wait, I'm jumping the gun here. Let me back up and give you some background on this sumbitch. He deserves that much. Don't you think so, Ben? John Wesley Hardin was a killer. By the end, he confessed to taking the lives of 42 men. He was a bona fide folk hero by then, and had amassed a gang of armed miscreants and other assorted thugs. He and his men set up camp outside of town, and I was hoping Bob was among them.
God damn it! Shoot that son of a bitch!
I wanted to see if I could have some beef.
They didn't ask why I was there. They knew. As most of them were wanted as well. I figured Hardin was here somewhere, but to get to him, I'd have to get past his gun hands. I had to spill a lot of blood to find out Hardin wasn't in that camp. He was carousing in town with his closest friends. Hardin's boys apparently didn't want me to reach the Bull's Head. Some were hightailing it into town to inform their jefe of my unwelcomed presence.
Tell Hardin someone's coming for him.
Wait, who just said that? That's
Stop that son of a bitch!
Let the boys
Oh
know
god
we
damn
got
it, not
another
the ranger
raw
again.
dog.
I don't want the ranger. I like my pistol.
Brother, I'm gonna make you
I wondered if Bob was among them.
Wait, which one was Bob again? All these bad guy names are kind of mixing up.
And I steeled myself for the fight ahead. For as good as I was, deep down I wondered if John Wesley wasn't just a little bit better. Before I could test my mettle against Hardin, however, I would first need to dispatch his cadre of hired killers.
Do you believe that?
Most of these degenerates were beyond redemption, but John Wesley might have been a different story.
Wait, what the fuck just happened? I couldn't see anybody shooting at me, but suddenly I'm dead. Okay, I guess that's what I was supposed to do, sort of quick time event.
I didn't learn until later that that night was in fact his birthday celebration. I think I already mentioned that I found Hardin in this very saloon. Suffice it to say, nobody there was happy to see me. In fact, I felt a certain hostility.
Wait, what the fuck?
I can kill you with either hand.
I was disappointed that neither Bob nor John Wesley were among the dead. But that was short-lived, as a moment later I was facing down the fastest gun in the West.
First kill at 15. Killed a man for snoring. And 40 more for breathing.
I felt a bolt of adrenaline. Or maybe that was fear. He was well known for his tricks, and I knew I'd need my own if I was ever to defeat him.
Use Q and D to dodge.
No, wait! He didn't hit me then. I'm sure of it.
Oh, come on. Am I going to have to do like that super dishonorable thing where you just shoot him as soon as you hear the heartbeat?
That man was faster than greased lightning. But being inebriated as he was, he didn't count his shots. And now, he was at my mercy.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I was supposed to be slower there. Hello,
Years
Gato.
later,
How
after
are
he
you
was
doing?
free, some restless Avenger took his life. Shot him in the back in a saloon just like this one. Anybody up for another beer? Ben?
Okay, am I the only one who thinks Ben is going to turn out to be like some guy we were hunting or something? That's the twist I'm expecting right now. Okay, you know what? Got a great timing for that stretch because I need to get up real fast and go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Okay, I need to do something about my avatar every time I get up. Instead of just going to the sleep animation, my avatar just goes and completely flies off screen, and that's not supposed to happen. But I'm not sure how to stop that from happening right now, to be perfectly honest. Oh, what did I just do? Okay, well, while I am accidentally tapped out, let me just fix this, and there we go. Continue. I wonder how long this game is. Am I going to be able to finish it?
Thank you, darling.
I mean, probably not.
Yeah, some say revenge is a dish best served cold.
So whatever happened to that Bob guy you were after?
Personally, I'd like to hear some of your other adventures. Like, I don't know, did you ever go toe-to-toe with a red man?
Red man?
Yes, I did, Ben. I remember once I was after this renegade Apache, Grey Wolf. Strangely enough, revenge was also his primary motivation.
Well, to be fair, as a Native American in those days, you probably had a lot to be revenging for.
A bounty was put on Grey Wolf's head, and that's how I came to hunt him in the mountains. Mountains so high they tickled the nether regions of heaven.
A long time ago, on a mountain far,
Grey Wolf
far
was
away.
A
Is
Chiricahua
that a Star Wars
Apache
reference?
medicine man who had led a war party in revenge for a massacre against his people. The U.S. Army had attacked his tribe during his daughter's sacred sunrise ceremony, and the slaughter was unspeakable. I understood his anger, as there's nothing more traumatic than seeing those you love die in a cruel and painful death.
But we're gonna kill him anyway.
Right from the beginning, I couldn't shake the feeling that Grey Wolf was watching my every move. He led a band of young Apache warriors who wanted retribution and were more than willing to die for him.
Okay, now I was tempted to shoot a bird, but I don't want to alert everybody that I'm here again.
They saw me before I saw them. And it crossed my mind that maybe this wasn't such a good idea. But now that the shooting has started, there was no backing down.
What the fuck? I didn't even see him. He was trying to give me the fastest circumcision in the West. Okay, we are getting closer to our mega rifle. Let's see, what does this do? None can hide. Hints about enemies behind you. Spot enemies even beyond your field of view. During concentration, markers on the edge of the screen will point at every nearby enemy that you would normally not be able to see. Okay, I'll take it.
It was rugged country, the winter home of the Chiricahuas, and that's why they had retreated there.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh. I was looking in the complete wrong direction. Nobody clipped that.
I admit to having some regrets about going after them the way I did.
Ow.
But then again,
ow,
I got a lot of those.
How was I supposed to dodge that bullet? I couldn't see where it was coming from at all because of the plants.
Did you find Grey Wolf?
Nice spawning game.
Not at that moment, but I did find the entrance to their
You just see
hiding.
them like T-pose appear in the sky.
A deep crevice that led to a deeper cave.
Don't tell me you went in there.
Yeah, but it's not out of bravery so much as pure, angry cussedness.
Hold up. Where am I supposed to go from here? Okay, this way.
See, back then, I had a stubborn streak a mile wide, and I wasn't about to back down.
So it was like pitch black in there?
Actually, it was pretty well lit, as they had torches on the wall.
Oh, I just shot at that guy again. You know what? Just like they say in zombie movies, always double tap. I see you there.
How big was this cave?
Big as hell, Ben. Chiricahua had hid out there during the Indian Wars. They thought it was haunted with the ghosts of those murdered by the horse soldiers.
The cave was haunted with dead Indian ghosts?
Uh-oh.
To be honest, I was more concerned with the live ones than the dead ones.
Okay, I completely failed that quick time, but somehow we still survived. Why does it keep putting me back to the pistol? I like using my rifle.
How come you know so much about engines?
A few years back, I was married to 2 Mescalero women.
At the same time?
Yeah, they were sisters. Polygyny is traditional among the Mescalero.
So what happened?
Oh, I had to get out of there. Those girls never shut up. Both of them nagging at me all the time. Drove me half crazy. Haven't seen them since.
No, I mean, what happened with Grey Wolf?
Oh, well, I pursued him into the Cave of Death.
Secret found 104, Ray Mikhail. Yeah, I haven't really been searching for these very actively.
I came upon this flooded grotto, and that's when I saw him. He came to me unarmed and unafraid. His voice echoed in the shadows, and I sensed he meant me no harm.
You carry great darkness in your heart, and if you do not release it, it will claim your soul.
The sound of his voice put some kind of ancient Indian spell on me.
What?
As his story unfolded in my mind.
You will come to this place again and kill many more men, and the darkness will grow until it consumes everything that you are. The soul would have no rainbow if the eye had no tears.
He said I was a great warrior, a coyote man, unequaled by any other pale-faced warrior, or something like that.
The snakes will bite shadows of your past until a venom poisons your heart, and an echo of the song of the dead summons the spirits deep from within the mountains.
I didn't quite get what he was saying, but there was definitely snakes. And indeed, his warriors surrounded me and attacked me like hungry Wolverine. They couldn't stop me, though, and Grey Wolf wasn't in the mood for idle talk.
Good. I just need to create like a safe corner for myself. No, that's my safe corner. Oh wait, I did level up. We can almost get our golden gun. Or maybe it just gives it to us. Executioner. Execute nearby enemies. Deal some headshots without even aiming. Pressing and holding A will eat up all your concentration in exchange for marking nearby enemies for execution with perfect headshots. More concentration you sacrifice, more of them will die. Golden rifle. Hell yeah. There we go. Now my rifle is all shiny as well.
I swear I couldn't see any way out of this trap. But suddenly, one just appeared. Kind of like a miracle.
Oh. Can you up the stairs, please?
I felt like I would be lost in that damn cave forever. Finally, I found myself back outside, perched on the edge of a precipice, overlooking a thundering whitewater river. To get where I was going required several leaps of faith, but no way in hell I was turning back. I chased after him, determined to make him explain the meaning of all that mumbo-jumbo.
Mumbo-jumbo is right. Are you making this all up as you go?
A few details may be fuzzy, brother, but I am relating exactly what happened to me. There were dozens of Apache warriors aiming at me from on high.
Dozens?
Well, maybe not dozens, but there was a lot of them.
At least 3 or 4.
Well, more than that, little lady.
Listen, that's just how you tell a good story. If you had 5 enemies, you tell them there were 50 enemies.
I had a steep climb up creek ahead of me and scrambled up those rocks like a mountain goat. I was determined to locate Grey Wolf and find out exactly what the hell he was trying to tell me.
Where are you?
And wouldn't you know it, that crafty
no,
son of a
another
bitch
boss
led
fight
me
like
right
this.
into a trap.
What kind of trap?
Well, son, there had to be at least 100 Apaches surrounding me.
100?
God be my witness.
Oh, come on. Who you kidding?
Hey, I believe you. Come on, tell us how it ended.
All right, but I'm not gonna drag this out. Where were we?
You were surrounded by 100 Apache warriors.
Well, I didn't take the time to count them exactly, but there were a lot of them.
If you want to rush somebody immediately, you probably shouldn't yell first to announce exactly where you are and where you're coming from. What? Was that guy temporarily immortal or something? I swear I hit him like 3 times before it actually killed him. Wait, where the fuck am I even being shot from?
And in the end, a path appeared before me that I had not seen before.
Oh, that rock just ascended to heaven with great speed.
I followed it as I desperately needed to find out what Grey Wolf was trying to tell me. But it was like that son-of-a-bitch disappeared into thin air.
Yeah, I think my character is just high. We're just having like some insane drug trip.
Never did find him. And never did collect my goddamn bounty. Thank you, darling. It's interesting how the truth can sometimes seem might malleable, depending upon your point of view.
Like how those dime novels make you out to be something you're not?
Jack, don't be starting trouble.
No, he's right. They do tend to exaggerate.
Did they exaggerate your part in taking down the Daltons?
Well, I was there in the flesh, boy, so I saw what happened firsthand. Those Daltons were lawmen once, before they all went bad, robbing banks and trains clear across the territory. Until Coffeeville, of course. I was one of the citizens who took up arms that day.
Fighting on the side of right?
I did my best, sir. We all did.
They call me Bounty Hunter.
It was early morning. One of my friends was a local gunsmith, and he handed out firearms to anybody who'd take one. You see, the Daltons got it in their heads to rob 2 banks at the same time. 2 banks on the same damn street.
Wait, I have allies? That's
Story was
new.
Bob Dalton's girl was always riding him about how he had no ambition. Oh, you're nobody next to Jesse James, she'd say. Finally, the bastard took his brothers to Coffeeville just to shut her up. Well, the locals recognized the Daltons right off. Before they could get away, half the town took up arms to defend their property. The brothers paid dearly for their stupidity, but everybody knows they had it coming.
There's more to it than that. I read all about that day, so I know for a fact that it went down very differently. First of all, it was high noon. A posse of U.S. deputy marshals were on the rooftop across the street.
Get ready, boys. They're gonna make a move.
The lawmen had been tracking the Daltons for months. Now they finally had them dead to rights. Among them was a bounty hunter feared by many a lawbreaker. The marshals tried to get the Daltons to surrender.
They'll give up eventually. We just gotta wait the son of a bitches out.
This bounty hunter knew that the brothers were far too proud to ever lay down their guns. He
Wait,
went
do I
in
still
there
have
alone
dynamite?
to confront those criminals.
No.
One of the marshals shouted, "Where are you going? Are you crazy?"
Hey, where do you think you're going, dumbass? That rifle's mine.
But he paid him no mind. He saw a way to get around to the back of the bank. Then he figured out how to hit the Daltons from a direction they weren't expecting.
Am I supposed to go up here? Maybe.
From above. Fortunately, a water tower was right there. A moment later, he was climbing up a steep ladder, laughing at danger as he did. It was brave men like him who risked their lives to tame this wild country.
Oh, okay, oops. I accidentally did a friendly fire.
We've got company.
Heroic men like him, who did what other men couldn't or wouldn't to make this country free.
Is that Silas Greaves?
Son of a
Jim
bitch!
Booth and Davy Crockett, who died defending the Alamo.
I don't think that chair would actually stop a bullet, even if you shot directly at it.
Come on, kill him!
I need a second. Well, apparently taking bullets straight to the chest makes me very exhausted.
Over there!
I hate these quick time events. I'm horrible at them. Wait, am I going back? Yeah, I'm going backwards. I'm dumb. Hold on. Where am I supposed to be going? Through this door? Yes.
That's Silas Greaves! What the hell?
Blam! Blam! He came away victorious, taking down those thieving Daltons. His name was Silas Greaves, and when the dust finally settled, he was the last man standing.
Sorry, kid, but that just wasn't the way it happened. It was early evening, not high noon.
How many times am I going to have to do this?
Daltons blew up a safe, and were all set to hightail it out of there. I was late to the party, and Coffeyville was already up in arms. Those pathetic deputies surrounding the bank were dropping like flies.
The leader, the lover, the loser.
I had been tracking those jokers for months, waiting for them to do something reckless. And finally, they did. Those stupid bastards decided to rob 2 banks at the same time in the same town where everybody knew them. But they still had friends in Coffeyville.
Oh, so you're hiding too now? Now you're in trouble.
Wait.
Oh, now what?
Well, they're not supposed to go in here?
What are you gonna
I hate these shields. Where's my dynamite when I need it? Let's see, what does this do? Shoot the dynamite, splitting dynamite midair. I don't really care about the dynamite stuff. It's what nuggets of truth. I kind of want steady aim, like the additional zoom sounds really nice, and that means that I have to take truth seeking.
Hey, you got us a hero. Put some holes in them.
Those friends came after me like a pack of wild dogs, tooth and nail. They were coming at me from all directions. I caught sight of the Daltons running with the money and didn't want to lose them. Problem
these are
was,
friendlies.
They knew the town better than I did.
Get those
And to
boys.
top it off,
Shoot 'em
I
down.
found myself in the middle of another shootout entirely.
We gotta get out
Did
of
the
here.
Daltons hole up in somebody's house?
No, it was the Smiths, I believe. They were cousins of the Daltons. And they were shooting at the Browns, who were shooting at the Daltons. Which wasn't any surprise, because those 2 families have been feuding forever. And since the Joneses are related to the Browns, they shot at the Smiths, pissing off the Heimhoffers, whose daughter recently married a Smith. The Dalton boys knew I would never give up.
That sounds very complicated to
Daltons weren't the
remember, like which
sharpest knives
family
in the
hates
drawer,
which.
but they always stood together. They set a trap to slow me down and allow at least 2 of them to escape. The 3rd brother stayed behind to plant me, just in case that trap of theirs didn't work.
Jesus Christ, that was a lot of blocks. Okay, so where's this 3rd brother?
was Emmett, the youngest. And he decided to stand his ground and face me down.
I ain't afraid of you, Silas Reeves. This is where it ends for you.
He was determined to protect his brothers. I understood how he felt. Taking me on all by his lonesome wasn't exactly a recipe for a long life.
But Emmett Dalton survived the robbery in Coffeyville. He's the only Dalton who did.
They say he was shot 23 times.
Well, Dwight, who do you think put all those damn holes in him?
Wait, how do you get shot 23 times at a time like that, and you still just walk away?
Grit.
Oh, hang on. I accidentally tapped out again.
We'll get those suckers!
It took me a couple of days to track the Daltons down.
They can't get away with this!
And in that time, a whole posse of local vigilantes offered to lend a hand.
We'll track them to the ends of the earth.
They seemed as determined as me to find those outlaws.
Why are these guys running around
As we
with
headed
torches
into
till
those
midday?
swamps, it was like I had my own private army. There was no way those boys were getting away this time.
It was early fall, right? Beautiful time of year. At least you had the weather on your side.
Not by my recollection. It was damp and foggy as hell. It was tough to stay on a true course, so we kept an eye out for landmarks.
I really hope I have some good boots on.
It was autumn. The maple trees were in full color, red as blood.
Fox and Swamp Hinder
rains that year were torrential,
is disabled for this
so
mission.
the whole area was flooded.
I didn't even know there was a waypoint
vigilantes had
indicator.
spread out wide, and pretty soon I couldn't see anybody.
Oh wait, that just probably means that the O button doesn't work. I get
Bury
it.
them in the swamp. Let them where they stand.
Oh, I goofed. Oh, I don't get a second chance that we just go straight into a gunfight.
You or me?
Hold up, where am I going? I just shot these guys here, so I'm assuming I need to go somewhere this way.
So did you find the Daltons?
Not yet, but I did have the questionable pleasure of meeting a few of their friends. The boys had established quite a reputation by that time, so they attracted all manner of riffraff to their cause.
Let's see if that chicken can fly. Ready for
But they got dynamite.
I was under serious attack.
Oh, what the fuck? How did that guy get right next to me? Oh my god. This is why I don't play first-person shooters a lot. I am just absolutely horrible at them. Okay, that was all of them.
Ready to meet your maker. Shoot that asshole!
Ooh, did I shoot his dynamite right as he was about to throw it?
I'm gonna cut you in two. Get to cover! Gonna be loud!
Okay, that actually killed somebody.
Death is coming for you. If I'm going out, I'll take
Oh, that was actually the boss. I think he had like a boss HP bar, didn't he? Oh, it's more like a mini boss.
Nowhere to be seen.
Wait, where am I being shot from? Hello? Am I getting experience just for blowing these barrels up?
But luckily, a barn materialized as if right before my eyes. I scrambled up top to get a better view. But just ended up falling inside.
So, how did you get out?
The barn doors was open. About right then, I saw some suspicious characters running for the bushes. Of course, I followed them.
I only got one of them.
But that goddamn swamp was like a goddamn maze, and pretty soon I had no goddamn idea where I was. Steve? So I just started walking, and pretty soon
God damn it, Steve. Wake the fuck up.
Steve? Steve!
Huh? Oh, no, I'm listening.
Indians surrounded me from all sides.
Wait, why are there suddenly Indians again?
Indians? There were Indians?
No. I just wanted to make sure Steve was paying attention. Now, where was I?
You were following the Daltons through a swamp?
That's right. See, Steve? Dwight's paying attention.
No, I'm listening. I was just resting my eyes.
So, where was I?
The Daltons.
Right. See, there's a reason so many outlaw gangs are made up of brothers. Being a brother is a very sacred thing. It's a bond like no other.
Bounty hunters! Stop that, son!
I mean, it's not like I'm enemies with my brother, but we don't exactly get along super well either.
So did you ever find the damn Daltons?
Not yet, but I did find a few of their cousins. You Kansans breed like rabbits. More Smiths or Heimhoffers or who knows what.
Oh.
But hell, what's more important than family? I bet Ben knows what I'm talking about.
See, he keeps hinting at Ben. Like Ben is going to turn out to be like our final target or some bad guy that got away at some point. Like we definitely didn't just happen to come to this bar. We're here for Ben. I mean, it's not that I don't get along with my brother, but I definitely wouldn't call us friends. We just don't really share any interests. If we weren't related by blood, we really wouldn't have any reason to interact with each other.
Waste your bullets. Go ahead. Keep shooting. I don't mind. Death is too good for 'em. In for the kill. Oh!
I need to heal up for a second. Okay, now I think this is probably the last one I'm gonna get from the Ranger tree. This one. Extra zoom. Because these two are both dynamite and I don't care about like the dynamite tricks.
He's nothing but a coward.
Ammo. God damn it, I don't want a shotgun. I don't think a shotgun in this area would be super helpful. Ooh, double kill.
You ain't seen the likes of me.
What do you mean, ain't seen the like of you? You're like the third one with a
I knew
shotgun.
those Dalton boys were out there somewhere, standing together against anyone who would threaten them.
Oh, hold up. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I never really looked at these nuggets. I don't really want to read any of that stuff.
And that's when I saw it. A goddamn steamboat.
A steamboat in a swamp?
Yeah, Steve, but this wasn't much more than a wreck, really.
But how'd a damn steamboat end up in the swamps?
Guess it floated off during the flood of '89.
Now, was it a stern wheeler or a side wheeler?
What? Does that really make a difference, Steve? It was a steamboat with a goddamn army on board. It was
I mean,
in
the
that
wheel was behind it,
bullets
so...
come raining down from on high. And those vigilantes who accompanied me weren't anywhere to be found. But among those men that were shooting at me, I thought I saw some familiar faces.
They weren't actually vigilantes. I have been bamboozled.
I'm done with you.
Somewhere up there, the Daltons were waiting on me.
Your nugget is somewhere nearby. Where? Where is the nugget? I want nuggies. Probably somewhere above.
Sounds like you don't give up too easy.
That's the kind of man I am, Ben. I set out to do something. I do it. Surrender just ain't in my nature. Plus, I'm stubborn as hell.
Ooh. I want to use one of these. Let me use a gun, damn it. In the Call of Juarez game that I actually already played, they let me use one of these guns. Oh, what the fuck? Probably should have checked where they were before I... Oh. Can I DM you something on Twitter? That sounds very ominous, but... Sure? I don't think we're going to be finding that nugget. I don't know, people DM me a lot of weird things. Like, I wasn't assuming that you were going to, but... Last time somebody asked that, they ended up DMing
Right
me some
about
really
then,
weird stuff.
Much to my relief, the vigilantes finally arrived. Their leader motioned at a cabin in the middle of the top deck, pointing me directly at the Daltons. I finally had them, after months of dogged pursuit. But it turned out that they had me.
Take him out!
Yeah, I saw that one
I'm
coming.
sending you to hell!
The Daltons had played
Not
me
so
like a
tough
fiddle.
after all, is he?
Apparently, the vigilantes were on their damn payroll. They didn't just want to shoot me. They wanted to burn me alive. But finding my way out of a burning labyrinth proved to be quite a challenge.
It was a riverboat, right? I mean, it's not like it was a goddamn ocean liner.
Oh, yeah, but I was in a
Did you hear
fight.
about that ship that's gonna launch next year? Largest one in the world.
You're
well,
talking about the Titanic. If you ask me, it's too blessed big. I don't think it'll even float.
so anyway,
Don't be stupid, Steve. They know what they're doing. They say that the Titanic is unsinkable.
oh, God.
But getting back to that steamboat,
Are called
how did you get
Titanic
off,
jokes.
Mr. Greaves?
I took in a lot of smoke that day, so I admit my recollection might be
Imagine
a bit
opening
hazy.
DMs.
But somehow
I don't know
I
if
managed to finally disembark.
mine are opened or not. I guess I'll
was
find out.
coughing up smoke and pretty damn pissed. I was done playing games with those boys.
No. Keep going. But did I wait too long or something?
But finding my way out of a burning labyrinth proved to be quite a challenge.
It was a riverboat, right? I mean, it's not like it was a goddamn ocean liner.
Well, yeah, but I was in
Did
a
you
fight.
hear about that ship that's gonna launch next year? Largest one in the world.
You're
well,
talking about the Titanic. If you ask me, it's too blessed big. I don't think it'll even float.
So anyway,
Don't be stupid, Steve. They know what they're doing. They say that the Titanic is unsinkable.
oh, God.
But getting back to that steamboat, how did you get off it, Mr. Greaves?
I took in a lot of smoke that day, so I admit my recollection might be a bit hazy. But somehow I managed to finally disembark. It was time to
Yes.
settle this once and for all.
Hell yeah. I don't care if you see me. Jesus Christ, how many people do they have? This is less of a gang and more of a private army. I knew I saw somebody in
Bob and
there.
Brad weren't about to come at me one at a time. They were in this together. Two brothers side by side, determined to take me down. Confident that this time the odds were on their side.
Wait, why is my speed going down? No. Speed go up, please. What the fuck was that? We suddenly just went from slow motion into fast motion. Am I supposed to shoot that guy first or something? Come on. I don't like this. I do not like this.
They got it wrong. A sad end for those two. If they'd only known that Emmett was still alive despite his wounds. Paroled 14 years later, he moved to California and sold real estate and lived off the legend of that fateful day. And the tragic death of his two brothers.
I mean, fair enough. I don't know if I would be all for looking
My
for
own brothers
vengeance.
died tragically as well, truth be told.
The Wild Bunch. Juarez, 1886. Wait, no.
It was 1868,
86.
and me and my older brothers were pulling a tidy profit running cattle into Juarez, Mexico. One night after my brothers retired for the evening, I found a little poker game in a cantina with a couple of cowboys. And I just couldn't lose. I even won an old Spanish coin that had to be 100 years old. Well, I was mighty pleased with myself the next morning as my brothers and I rode for Texas. But before we crossed the border, those cowboys caught up with us. It was Johnny Ringo, Roscoe Bob Bryant, and another asshole named Jim. They wanted their money back and everything else we had, including our lives, as those boys didn't want us coming for them later. Bob put that old Spanish coin in my mouth and said, "I won't have it said that I left you with nothing, boy." Well, those horses bolted, and there we hung as those bastards rode away. The branch finally snapped under the weight of the three of us, but being my older brothers were bigger and heavier, they were already dead. And right then I swore to myself that I would avenge them. Ringo you know about.
Damn, that's heavy.
But Bob eluded me, until I heard he was riding with the Wild Bunch.
I think I'd be pretty upset as well. Not so great train robbery. Ooh, do we get to do one of those drive-bys on the horse?
Ever since they left their hideout in the Bighorn Mountains.
Wait.
Led by Butch Cassidy. They were a loose association of outlaws who robbed banks and trains from Colorado to Montana. Among them was the Sundance Kid, and that murderous hombre I was tracking, Roscoe Bob Bryant.
Were you a part of that giant Pinkerton posse after the Wild Bunch?
No, boy. A circus like that would have slowed me down. Besides, I wanted Bryant all to myself. I'd heard about a large shipment of gold being transported to Wilcox, Wyoming on the Overland Flyer. I figured the Wild Bunch would likely hit such a treasure, and by God, I figured right.
Hey.
They blew the bridge with the intention of forcing the train to stop. Well, I assumed the Wild Bunch was likely in the still intact part of the train high above.
What? What the fuck? I went down the ledge. That wasn't like half a meter, and I died from it. Come on, game.
So I had no choice but to make my way up through the passenger cars dangling down. I was determined to make that sumbitch Bob pay for what he did to my brothers.
God damn it. I know, right? There are better ways to tell somebody they can't go a certain direction than to kill them with a fall of like 5 centimeters. Oh, that's how you know a fight's about to happen, when just a random ammo chests appear.
My ears are still ringing from blowing up that ridge.
What'd you say?
Well, I made my way off unscathed and came upon a few members of the gang and had no choice but to dispatch them. From there, I had to negotiate an even more precarious route. But first, I would need to get my ass out of there.
straying away from the story. But don't give me like a big ass tunnel and then tell me I'm not allowed to go in it. I wanna see what's in the creepy tunnel. Haha, fuck you, bird.
Jumped from the frying pan into
Why do they keep yelling murderer? Like, yeah, because you're all good citizens.
I had found the gang, but in order to find old Bob, I needed to fight my way forward past a whole passel of desperados.
Okay, I don't know where my golden gun went, but eh. You know what? Fine. If I'll try out the shotgun.
Outside, inside, any way I could, I made my way towards my prey.
Oh, god damn it. Eat
Well,
shit.
what about the passengers?
It was mostly a freight train, as I recall. There were no passengers aboard that day.
Okay, shotgun is pretty fun, but I think... What? What the fuck? What was it? I thought that was scripted because it's just like... Door open, damn, you're dead.
Just kill Red?
Not this. Okay, so I guess breaking the door open is the better option.
Now you're really pissing me.
Now you're really pissing. I mean, not really. Wait, what? Oh, okay.
As I mentioned before, I am not fond of heights. But I was too busy dodging bullets to worry about falling to my death. Odds were I was likely to die that day anyway. So I was determined to take down as many of those bastards as I could.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you know you can't beat me.
At times, it was like shooting ducks in a shooting gallery. The only difference is these damn ducks shot back.
Damn, that was a big bang. (203) George Flat Nose Curry. Hold on, am I backtracking? Okay, what do I do now? Close quarters fight. I mean, this seems to have rifles. Wait, no, that's a shotgun. That's probably like a golden shotgun. I guess we should go for the Gunslinger 3 then. Grab 2 revolvers and give them hell. When you carry a revolver, you can press wheel up or 3 to dual wield. Sure? Not sure, we'll give that a go. Okay, I'm going this way then. Oh, I was supposed to go up here.
I kept hoping the law would show up and give me a
You
hand.
mean like that giant Pinkerton posse that I read about? Did they come riding in, guns a-blazing to help?
Joel Leffer, Steve Jeff Carr, Tim Gallagher, Elsie Lake, Kid Curry, Butch Cassidy, Sundance Kid. Sundance Kid just sounds like a pop song.
Help? From the Pinkertons? No, son. I had to fight the wild bunch all by my lonesome, as usual.
Who the hell is that? Retreat! Retreat! You're dead! He's killing everybody!
Okay, not sure how I managed to get a headshot there, but I'll take it. Oh, what the fuck? I don't like the melee combat in this game. I mean, obviously melee isn't like the way you're supposed to do anything, but it seems very scuffed. There we go, that's how you do it. You look like you need this. Wait, hold up. Where am I going? This way? I unintentionally found all the secrets. Hold on. Show me where I need to go. Wait, what? Hold up. What did it want me to do in here? Oh, I didn't even notice because that guy was leaning on the door.
My guess is those dime novels didn't portray this as it happened.
God damn it.
Only a few stragglers were left, and I had to cut them down pronto if I was going to stay on old Bob's trail.
Well, if no amount of gold is worth this, then you're free to leave. What? How are so many things exploding?
Once I silenced all those guns, I went searching for my nemesis, determined to finally have my justice. But the only survivor who welcomed me was George Flat-Nosed Curry.
Who was he?
The fastest gun in the gang. Right after Sundance, I mean. And Kid Curry, and maybe Elsie Lay. Though some folks might dispute that.
Okay, I kind of forgot to pay attention to my focus. God damn it. I think I need to get my speed up a lot more than this.
On that very same day, Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid decided to leave the Wild Bunch behind and decamped for South America. They ended up living down there for many years, but I'm sure you already know all about that.
Honorably killed. We actually found all the little Easter egg thingies for once.
I tried to find Bob Bryant, but it was as if he'd disappeared. Sometime later, I heard the Wild Bunch was back together. Kid Curry escaped from jail, and now he was running the whole shebang. So I took to their trail, as I was still in pursuit of my brother's killer and hoped that he was back with him.
Oh wait, is the bar guy going to turn out to be the killer, our brother's killer that we're after? Is that the big twist that this game is going for? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest.
Kinda crazy, ain't he?
Don't let him hear you saying that.
Anyways, I tracked those boys to a camp right outside Parachute, Colorado. Being outnumbered, I didn't bother with a warning shot. I just started taking those bastards down.
Right here!
Okay, right here, he says. And there he is.
Old Bob wasn't among them, and neither was Kid Curry. I could sense him close by, however, plotting something nasty. I just needed a clue as to their whereabouts.
There go, he magically produced another ranger.
And I found one. A map with their bold plan clearly marked. This time they were fixing to blow up a train trestle. Property of the Union Pacific. The plan clearly indicated how they were fixing to undermine several of the weakest wooden supports. Kid Curry was considered the wildest of the wild bunch. It was said that he fathered 85 bastard children, though some say it was only 5.
I mean, 5 is still a lot of kids, if you ask me.
Kid Curry had bragged to a whore how he was gonna rob a train heading to the U.S. Mint in Denver. And that whore, Fat Sally, she told me. Of course, I had to tread carefully.
What?
Otherwise, I could, well, die.
Oh, come on, that was jumpable. Yeah, this I can jump, but that other one that was the same distance is like, nah, you're not allowed to jump this.
I hope you understand how badly my adventure might have ended had I not been as careful as hell.
Why is the game giving me sass? Okay, you're the one that's being all janky here. I don't get why I couldn't just jump that. It was less distance than the other one that I did jump.
So I decided I'd best be careful confronting those bastards. And I made it a point to remove any dynamite that I came across. A moment later, I saw a ladder that somehow had escaped my attention.
Blow us up now.
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
Who said that?
But the Wild Bunch did not take kindly to my presence and attempted to blow my head off. It appeared the kid had found a number of new recruits to bolster their ranks. Guess there's always desperate men willing to trade their lives for stolen treasure.
What happened next?
Well, having removed the first bundle of dynamite, I decided I might as well remove the other one. Once that was done, I figured I'd find my way from there.
But somehow all of these explosions just now didn't do anything to the structure. The game knows you're angry. And I think the game wants me to be angry.
You ain't killing me.
Are you sure about that? Oh, that guy just died standing up.
Calm down the thunder.
So, what happened then?
Had to remove more of that damn dynamite.
Wait, where? Oh. What am I even doing with the dynamite? Am I just running around with like a huge ton of dynamite stuffed down my pants?
I was sweating it a bit, but then I noticed a footbridge tied up on high, so I shot the rope.
Oh, what the fuck?
So that was all the dynamite?
Funny you should mention that, darling. As actually, there was a fourth charge impeding my progress.
Show yourself, coward!
What do you mean, show yourself?
You're dead.
Once I removed it, my path was pretty clear.
Oh. Ooh, right in the eye. These guys were already enough of a problem, and now they get armor. I want armor. Hang on, we have another level. Longer combos. Don't stop your killing frenzy so soon. Your combo meter will stay active for 50% longer. Better gaining, chaining, and longer combos mean more experience. I'm just gonna grab some more ammo. I keep forgetting that I can actually do that thing where I like tap the reload button to reload faster.
So I proceeded onward and realized that that way just wasn't gonna work. I needed an alternate path forward.
A nugget is somewhere nearby. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna go hunt the nugget.
It's truly amazing I've made it
come
this
on,
far in life.
That definitely looks like it was
Considering how many
jumpable.
times I've danced with death.
Thought maybe that was where that nugget was. Or maybe I just failed to jump, who knows. Well, fine. No nuggets for me then. See, that definitely looks jumpable, right? Not gonna lie, I have no clue where I'm going anymore. Wait, that's where I just came from, so it was that way then. Wait, hold up. Where does it want me to go? It wants me to get on that ledge, but how am I supposed to do that? Am I supposed to jump from down there? Don't get it. I don't get it. Okay, hold up.
Luckily, I found a cave, and as I made my way back to the bridge, I saw something that concerned me. It was a long, burning fuse, and it was moving fast as hell. I had to catch it.
How am I supposed to... Okay, so that short jump from before I can't make, but it expects me to do this mega jump.
The burning fuse was so damn quick, I had to run like the wind. I almost had it, but no. Thought I was gonna have a coronary when I lost sight of those sparks. My heart was pounding like a sledgehammer.
Uh-oh, I think I fucked up. I definitely fucked up.
Get off the bridge!
Hold on.
Get off the bridge!
I can't follow it like this, so I don't have a choice but to jump down here. No? Okay, it explodes immediately. Hold on, if I'm not supposed to go that way, then... Wait, I cannot follow the path directly, so I'm not sure where the game wants me to go then. Huh? Don't get it.
Get off the bridge!
But it won't even let me fall to death. It explodes before I can actually hit the ground.
Get off the bridge!
Oh, okay.
I knew that failure meant boom.
No? What the fuck do you want from me?
I knew that failure meant boom. Then, finally, at the last moment. Whew. Of course, I was successful, or clearly I wouldn't be talking to you folks here today. Naturally, I removed
fuck
that
this
last
mission and fuck
dynamite
whoever
charge.
designed it.
Well, it was a touching reunion.
But by this time, I was thoroughly exhausted and dragging my ass as I was not a young man anymore.
Then I'm supposed to follow the tracks. No.
Kill that SOB! Make him bleed! Send him to perdition!
Finally, I found those boys. Or more precisely, they found me.
What the hell is that?
Yeah, I don't think standing out in the open, going crazy with the pistol is really the best strategy. Oh, what the fuck? There is no cover here. Okay, give me a second. I need to tab out real fast. Stop pinging me on Discord for weird stuff. I don't care that your random emote server has another new emote. Oh, fuck off. Just as I tab back in, another server pings me. I need to turn things off.
Hey, Tracer and Kid Curry asked me! Nuttier than a damn fruitcake! I'll shoot that ass!
Come on. Oh yeah, the one on the panel keeps breaking, and I don't know why. That's why we have a command. I might just remove the panel for right now, or just replace it with text saying like, oh yeah, do the command and engrave the ranger. Let's see, longer combos. Reload while sprinting. Sure. That sounds handy.
Just when I thought things couldn't get worse, Kid Curry opened up on me with a goddamn Gatling gun. It was hidden in this tunnel and pretty well shielded.
How can he see where he's shooting, though? Kinda looks like it would be very easy to just blindside him.
I'm gonna make you pay for that. This is the last mistake you'll ever make.
Luckily, I had located some dynamite. I still, however, had my work cut out for me.
You had enough, huh?
Ah, come on. Oh, I completely forgot about the silver picture. I kept meaning to change it, but it kind of fits.
Show yourself, you
Ow.
You can't beat me. Damn! Time for you to lay down and die. Get out here! Do you know who I am? Stupid contraption! It's not fair! Bad still so I can kill you!
How did he not take any damage from that?
This is the last mistake you'll ever make! Are you kidding me? God damn it, I need some help here! Leave him to me! Boys, take this sumbitch out! Enough?
No.
You can't beat me! Shit!
I'm gonna need more dynamite.
You to lay down and die! Damn!
Yeah, that barely did any damage to him at all.
Hold him up while I reload! Stand still so I can kill you! I think he's scared!
Okay, what am I supposed to do now? Am I supposed to find more dynamite?
Get out, you yellow bastard! Like this cocksucker! Move it, boys! You ready for a butt shot? Come on, come on, come on!
Back
You
off.
can't hide forever!
Yes, I can.
You can't beat me! It's not fair! Time for you to lay down and die! Get out of here, you coward!
You don't really get to call me coward while you're hiding behind a Gatling gun.
Damn! Stand still so I can kill you! Ah!
Yeah, I'm still not gonna have enough.
Yella? This is the last mistake you'll ever make! Shit! Beat fat bastard! Give me a hand here, goddammit! Gonna cut you a new spot! You can't beat me!
Come here!
No.
I think he's scared! Time for you to
Okay, what am I supposed to do now? I'm completely out of dynamite.
Shit, I gotta reload.
Okay, the dynamite refreshes itself, so you can just kind of keep running back.
Stand still so I can kill you. Are you kidding me? Guess you had enough, huh? This is the last mistake you'll ever make. Ah!
Okay, that was a good one.
Am I out of bullets already? It's not fair. You can't beat me. Get out of here. Damn. Time for you to lay down and die.
Go.
Shit.
Okay, I think that was a good one. Hell
You know
yeah.
who I am?
Why do people always say that? Do you know who I am? I'm trying to kill you. Why would I care? Uh-oh.
Stand still so I can
Ow, ow, ow.
Shit, I gotta reload?
Oh, I can actually steal that guy's shotgun, but I don't want it.
This is the last mistake you'll ever make. Had enough?
Nope.
You can't beat me. Are you kidding me?
Gonna go double
Eventually,
whammy.
I brought that tunnel down. And that's when I met Kid Curry himself. He had decided to stop pussyfooting around and deal with me personally.
Are we having another duel? We are. Oh, god damn it. Really? That wasn't fast enough? Yeah, I got my hand speed all the way to 82. Which somehow still wasn't good enough.
As fast as he was,
Oh my god.
I was just a bit faster.
Oh.
And as he lay wounded,
it.
I demanded to know the whereabouts of Roscoe Bob Bryant. He shouted at me. Is that what this is about? Bob went with Butch at Sundance to South America. You ain't never finding him.
Oops. I was not paying attention.
He shouted at me. Is that what this is about? Bob went with Butch at Sundance to South America. You ain't never finding him.
Oh. That bullet looks like it comes from the left, but it doesn't. Very confusing.
He shouted at me. Is that what this is about?
Skip the dialogue, please.
Bob went with Butch at Sundance to South America. You ain't never finding him.
What? What the fuck? Is it random then? Because every time I dodged to the left and I got hit, and now I dodged to the right and I got hit.
He shouted at me. Is that what this is about? Bob went with Butch at Sundance to South America. You ain't never finding him. Those were his last words.
Okay, I guess it was completely random which direction the bullet went.
So, Bob Bryant got away?
I knew I'd never find him in South America.
What about the other killer?
Yeah, you kinda glossed over that one.
Well, I found Jim not long after my showdown with Ringo. At the time, he was riding with the James Younger gang. Did I neglect to mention that?
Jesse James? The greatest outlaw who ever lived?
Jesse and his kin rode with Quantrill when he raided Lawrence, Kansas, and killed near 200 people, boy.
Nothing great about that.
And from there, him and his brother went on to rob banks and trains from Kansas to Missouri.
Which is why there was such a rich bounty on their heads. 40 grand for both of them, dead or alive. That's one hell of a payday.
I mean, that was like in the late 1800s, so if you compare that, well, if you convert that to real life money, that would probably be enough to live very comfortably for a very long time.
I confronted them as they were robbing a train. Bullets were flying at me from every which way. But I knew I'd have to fight my way forward if I was gonna find this Jim.
That guy wasn't very armored at all.
Now wait a second. How'd they stop this train in the first place?
Well, the James boys were experts at this.
Oh, my progress. Legend was you could stop a train by staring it down. Yeah, I'm not sure that's how it
they
went
hopped
down.
a freight train, having heard there was a big payroll in the express safe. So I hopped the same train.
Oh, hello.
The James Younger gang was decimated after that little fiasco they had in Northfield, Minnesota. So Jesse needed more men and took on the killer I was after, along with a host of others. I was hoping to find my man and put a bullet in his head.
Damn you!
Climbing around that train, I must have swallowed 100 damn bugs before I
The
reached
James
that...
Younger gang pulled the first train robbery west of the Mississippi.
Sounds like you hold them in high regard.
Everyone knows they were the most famous outlaw gang ever.
And you took them all on by your lonesome. Again. I'm finding this all a little hard to swallow, friend.
Well, maybe you need to wash it down with some whiskey. By the way, did I mention that that train was flying down those tracks like a bat out of hell?
Good. Oh god. It's just a ton of these dual gun guys. I think I may have shot that guy in the PP. If so, I am very sorry.
Ready for a belly full of buckshot.
Wait, hold on. Where am I supposed to go? I think I'm stuck. What the fuck?
Just shoot him, for Christ's sake!
Oh, there will actually be a secret right there. Chicken, don't make this harder than it has to be. Come on, I was preparing dinner.
You can't fight James, gang!
Why do you keep calling me murderer? Like, how are you not a murderer? Oh, fine. Hold up. What are you doing? Okay, for some reason, my scrolling was also scrolling the chat in OBS. I kinda need to be able to read chat. Jumping is a little bit finicky in this game.
Excuse me, Ben. Where would I find the gentleman's facilities? Suddenly I have an urgent need to drain my one-eyed snake. Well, I've had more than a few drinks, and I've been sitting here for quite a spell.
Right through there. Let me show you.
I never heard so much malarkey in my life.
You think he's bullshitting us?
You don't think he's Silas Greaves?
I think he's just some old drunk looking for some free liquor.
I mean, who cares? If it's a good story, then it's fine.
Jack. I think I believe him. You don't think he met Jesse James?
Boy, you gotta be kidding me. That story makes no sense at all.
Jack.
I mean, you gotta be 2 bricks short of a load to believe that cock and bull story.
I don't agree.
Jack, lay off the
But
bar.
you seriously think that tired old man went toe-to-toe with Jesse James?
Well, that's better. Did I mention that this Jim was married to the infamous Belle Starr? Of course, I didn't learn that until later. Anyway, I made my way forward the best I could. Around the sides, over the roof. At some point, some sumbitch saw me and shouted out, "It's the damn Pinkertons!" Now, I never worked for that limey cocksucker, but I guess they assumed I was one of his assassins. Those evil bastards firebombed Jesse's mother's house and killed his stepbrother. So it's no wonder each and every asshole on that train wanted me dead.
Wait, what? Oh, god damn it. Aren't I supposed to get some kind of warning if somebody's behind me? I thought I had a skill that did that. Uh-oh, I am out of rifle ammo. Did I just fall off the train? I just fell off the train,
It was a
didn't I?
rickety ride and quite precarious.
You don't need to give me the dialogue when I'm in the middle of dying.
Is that Silas Greaves? Come out, you yellow bastard! Kill that missing!
Oh, calm the fuck down. I hate it. I hate it here. Come on.
Beat that son of a bitch!
Everybody's always mistaking you for somebody else, aren't they? Why is that, I wonder?
Don't rightly know, Jack. I'm just telling you how I remember it.
I bet you are.
Wait, what? Fuck, was that scripted? Because that guy took several bullets and just kind of shrugged them off.
I came across a flat car piled high with logs and had to come up with a creative way to make my way forward. I wondered if I was ever gonna find the front of that train. Or the bastard I was after. Jesse hired a damn army after Northfield. Guess he didn't want to be outgunned like that ever again. Right about then, I was attacked by some asshole on a Gatling gun.
Yeah, seems like you run into a lot of them.
Asshole?
Gatling guns.
Yes, I did. Now, I don't remember how I took it out. It was either a bullet or dynamite.
Where would you find dynamite?
Does it really matter, Jack? You're messing with the flow of the story here.
That's a lot of guns. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, what the fuck? Come on, there's no way he could hit me there. Ah, I hate it here. If only I had some focus left, I could really use it right now. What the f- Why can they just climb on things, but I have the jumping power of a toddler? Yeah, I guess I was supposed to use this thing, but I didn't think I could just swivel it around completely like that. How this gun hasn't melted yet, I have no idea, but don't worry about it.
I can kill you with either hand.
I was looking for Jim and shooting any son of a bitch stupid enough to get in my way. And that included Jesse James himself. There sure were a lot of men determined to die that day.
Wait, why did the boss health part just show up for a second?
It was then that Jesse detached the express car from the rest of the damn train. I could see Jesse waiting for me, fixing to kill me so he could get away with all that money.
Are we going to ignore the fact that I just
You had a showdown
ran into
with
the
Jesse
fire?
James?
Yes.
Of course he didn't. Everybody knows that Jesse was killed by Bob Ford.
Yeah. Jesse went out like John Wesley Hardin. Coward shot him in the back of the head.
Guess it doesn't matter how far you run, does it, Ben? Your past always catches up with you.
Oh,
Yeah, I didn't
okay.
kill Jesse
That was very
James.
scuffed.
Just wounded him bad enough to convince him to hang up his guns.
What about that Jim
Yeah,
fella?
voiceover
What
can
happened
be
to
really
him?
nice as long
I
as
figure
they
he
don't
was up
overdo
front
it.
with a gun to the engineer's head. That bastard slipped away again. I'll tell you how I got him. But first I need to wet my whistle.
On a brick killed. Wait, didn't he get away? Then why did it say killed?
After my showdown with Jesse, I continued to track his brother, Frank, and that son of a bitch, Jim.
Why does this keep getting rid of my golden
into the high
gun?
mountains as they were going to ground.
What mountains would that be?
Somewhere in the Ozarks, I believe. A perfect place to hide out from the authorities. In fact, before I could find them, some Indians who fled the res and were hiding out from the military found me first.
I couldn't see anything because of my gun menu. I'm usually a listener on streams instead of a watcher, and it makes understanding what's going on quite nice. Oh yeah, if you're just listening but you can't watch, I can imagine the narration is really handy. Were there only 2? Nope, there were 4. Where the fuck did you come from? We actually leveled up. What do we want? Longer combos, marking time, improved agility and concentration. Sure, that actually gets me the engraved ranger. Although I'm not sure how to equip weapons. Enemies definitely hurt a lot more than they did at the start of the game.
Hey, how about another whiskey, Ben? Nothing better to soothe the troubled soul.
At this point, by the time we fight Ben, we're going to be completely shit-faced.
Now, where was I? Indians, right. I had more than my share of run-ins with the Red Man. Like that time... Did I tell you about Grey Wolf?
Yes, sir. You did.
Ah, of course I did. In fact, I can still remember that old medicine man's words to me.
Jesus Christ, we're back to that again.
You carry great darkness in your heart. It will claim your soul. You will come to this place again and kill many more men, and the darkness will grow until it consumes everything you are.
Oh, come on, how did that not kill you? What? I wasn't even allowed to go in cover there.
Like that time... Did I tell you about Grey Wolf?
Yes, sir. You did.
Ah, of course I did. In fact, I can still remember that old medicine man's words to me.
Jesus Christ, we're back to that again.
You carry great darkness in your heart. It will claim your soul. You will come to this place again and kill many more men, and the darkness will grow until it consumes everything you are.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep sitting here where I at least have a little bit of cover. Probably a better idea than just standing out in the open. Headshot eye blink. I'm not sure what that means, but that was worth a lot of points. Ooh, another level up. What is this? Cold Rage. Improved damage and concentration. I will definitely take more damage.
So, did you ever find him? The man you are after?
Let me ask you something, Ben. You ever think about death?
Mr. Greaves, are you all right?
Ooh, death. Ooh, death.
I think we're very drunk.
Till another year. What is this that I can't see? With ice cold hands taking hold of me. Well, I am death, none can excel. I'll open the door to heaven or hell. Oh, death, someone would pray. Could you wait to call me another day? Oh, death. Oh, death. Won't you spare me over till another year?
So, are you gonna answer the question?
What question is that?
Jim Reed. Did you ever find him?
Reed was indeed that son of a bitch's surname. That's right, Ben. A despicable character.
We're calling
I
out
remember
Ben.
him laughing like a hyena that cold morning they lynched me and my brothers. He was intent on avoiding my vengeance, but nothing was gonna stop me. Nothing.
Are we going to have an epic duel? I really hope we're going to have like an epic duel with Ben at the end. Frank James. Wait, we already had Jesse and we had James. So are we going to do a Pokemon battle?
I finally did track those outlaws down. They had long rifles with scopes and were well positioned to pick off any poor soul who came anywhere close.
I'm fast as fuck, boy!
I'm guessing Frank James believed I was responsible for the demise of his brother Jesse. I couldn't really disagree with the man, as I thought Jesse was dead then as well. He backed off as I closed in on him, but he was still intent on killing me. And when I closed in on him again, he backed off again, looking for a better angle on me.
Ow.
Hell, I can't fault Frank for wanting his revenge, as I was there for the same damn reason myself. At this point, I'm guessing you think Silas Greaves is a worse murderer than Jim Reed ever was.
No, sir.
A man who spent half his life killing somebody's brothers, fathers, sons.
I think you were just looking for justice, sir.
Is that what I was looking for, Dwight? Is that what it was?
I don't think revenge is necessarily justice.
The James gang?
The James gang. Right. I finally found Frank holed up in his mountain cabin, and he was determined to have me dead. It was a pitched battle that could have gone either way. Luckily, I had some dynamite in my possession.
Dynamite? On your person?
A few sticks, just in case. It's always good to be prepared.
What do you mean a few sticks?
I'm just laying out the facts as I remember them, Jack.
Ow.
That son of a bitch! Take him out! He's just one man! You're gonna bleed!
I would rather not. No, you don't. Okay, it's one of these again where I have to use dynamite.
Come on out, put him down! I want that bastard dead! Better than that. I'm gonna blow your damn head off! Ready to meet your maker.
Okay, I'm not sure how that reached, but I'll take it. Wait, did it reach?
That old shack? Well, it went tumbling right off that cliff.
With Frank James still in it?
Yes, sir.
But Frank James is still alive, living in Missouri, showing folks around the family farm for 25 cents a tour.
I didn't say he died in the fall, now did I?
Hey, how would you even survive that? Hello, Splinkle Splink. Welcome.
I'm done with this damnable outlaw life! Kill me, don't kill me, do what you will! At this point, I just don't give a shit!
I explained to Frank that I had nothing against him personally and that I was looking for someone else.
You want Reed? Have at him! I never did like that bastard! I am done here!
We parted in peace as Frank pointed out the path to my prey before making his way back down the hill.
Oh, okay. I think that's the first time we just leave somebody alive. No. Ah, no. We're not gonna shoot him. It's so tempting, but that would be mean. But it's taking everything I have not to just shoot him in the face. Well, back of the head, I guess.
So what happened with Reed?
Well, I finally found the last of the gang hiding in a nearby cave. First, I had to dispatch the lookouts, as I was determined not to let that murderer escape my revenge again.
Damn, these guys have definitely become more tanky.
But rather than wander in willy-nilly, I decided it would be better to smoke that sumbitch out. Hey, Reed! I shouted. No wonder you're so ornery. Can't be easy being married to Belle Starr. While you're off providing for the family, she's spreading her legs for every Tom, Dick, and Cole Younger. Not an attractive woman exactly, but very friendly. At least she was to me. Son of a bitch! It was then that the last bunch of bandits jumped out of hiding.
Why won't this asshole give up? Will someone please kill him?
Jesus Christ, that's more than just a few. Wait, how many reds are there? I've heard that line several times now. Why are all of you named the Red? I have killed a lot of people's brothers since we started this game.
Eventually, it was just me and Reed.
Oh god.
I had waited a long time to face him down, so I could repay him for what he did to my brothers.
No. Don't go down. Okay, I figured that was probably slower there, but we dodged it. I wonder what even like changes if you don't kill them honorably. Does it just give you less experience? I know it explained it to me at some point, but to be honest, I wasn't paying attention, so I forgot.
Well, I don't know about you boys, but I'm pretty beat.
Get him, yay.
Well,
you got him.
It's too damn bad you never found that Bob character. Seems a shame he never had to pay.
Well, funny thing about that, I did have one more chance at him.
Come on, when are we just going to confront the bartender? We all know it is the bartender by now.
6 months ago, I heard that Butch and Sundance were back in the States and had gathered up some of their old gang. I tracked them down, hoping that Roscoe Bob Bryant had returned with them.
So you're saying they didn't die down in Bolivia?
That's what I'm saying.
Wait, where is Bolivia? The good, the bad, and the dead. Oh, and now I get to have my good gun again.
I waited to get my hands on the last of my brother's killers. Not even an army of demons could have stopped me now. Both Johnny Ringo and Jim Reed fell fairly quickly. But the last one, Roscoe Bob Bryant, that son of a bitch had managed to escape my vengeance time and time again. I couldn't even be certain I'd recognize him after all those years. By now, he had to be close to 70.
For all you know, he could have been dead.
That thought had indeed crossed my mind, as did others. For instance, did my thirst for vengeance turn me into something worse than the man I was after? By this point in my storied career, I had killed more men than Bob Bryant ever had. I was furious as hell at that bastard for making me who I am. A man with no family, no friends, no purpose except shooting Bob Bryant dead.
You ain't seen the likes of me.
Nothing could stop me from taking his life. I'd been after that killer forever. From the time I rode with Billy the Kid. But that chapter of my story you already know.
Chapter of that fairy tale, you mean?
Suddenly, it was 1910. There I was, an old man roaming a ghost town dead almost 2 decades. The town was falling apart, just like me.
I am also completely lost. Oh wait, no. I guess I was accidentally going the right way. Somehow.
But I wasn't about to call it quits.
Wait, am I supposed to go in here? No. Where does it want me to go?
Even though the ghosts of my dead brothers were begging me to end what I started so long ago.
Mr. Graves, are you all right? Would you like some water?
The Wild Bunch knew I was there. They were after a treasure they had hidden before they fled, buried in the grave of a dead amigo. Some folks think the town is haunted, so they figured there wouldn't be many people poking around.
I mean, I definitely wouldn't come to a place like this.
I intended to fill that grave with Bob Bryant's corpse. But like I said, the bandits knew I was on to them. They lured me in and hit me with everything they had.
I hate how I'm like practically bulletproof, but then if one of these guys gets close enough, it's just...
Catch this, you son of a bitch!
Okay, can I have my rifle?
Put that geezer in the ground! Who the hell is that old man?
Stop calling me old! It's all about how old you feel, not how old you are.
But you obviously prevailed since you're sitting here telling us today.
Actually, in that moment, I did not prevail.
So I suppose we're talking to a ghost.
Funny you should put it like that, Jack.
Oh, what the fuck?
Because
you kill so
when I
many
woke
people, they say
up,
like, who's that?
From the dead?
there was silence all around me. I could swear to God I saw Billy then.
Billy who?
Billy the Kid. William Bonney. He was shooting at me from a rooftop. Here, there, even over there.
So I am right. You are touched in the head.
Mr. Greaves, perhaps we should switch you to coffee?
You see that old Indian again, too?
No, but I did see Billy's killer, Patrick Floyd Garrett. He came at me guns a-blazing. But I knew that old war horse had died 2 years before. I wondered if maybe I was dead too and confronting the ghosts of my past. Perhaps all my sins were coming back to haunt me and drag me down to perdition.
Was this more consideration in the bar? Dynamite looting. Wait, what does it do exactly? Okay, concentration lasts longer. That's definitely a good one.
I saw Henry Plummer throw dynamite at me.
Wait, is that the guy that was on the Gatling gun? Or am I misremembering?
And in the gates of the cemetery, I saw John Wesley Hardin, just like I remembered him.
Against a white background, it's kind of hard to see these ghosts.
Robert Ollinger appeared with his terrible double-barrel shotgun. But no ghost army was stopping me.
My father-in-law got hit with a fallen branch. He spent the rest of his life talking to dogs.
Newman Hayes Clanton, William Brocious, John Peters Ringo, they all wanted me dead.
Wait, you're staying away from the story? Oh. What do you mean? Wait, am I just supposed to have like a showdown in the middle here?
The Dalton brothers, Robert and Grattan, guardians of the Garden of the Dead.
Okay, yeah. At this point, my character is just going batshit insane.
George Curry and Harvey Logan, alias Kid Curry, both thirsty for vengeance from the great beyond.
Oh god, when did you get here?
Jesse, Woodson, James, and Jim Reed. Each one deader than the next. I thought I would go crazy. Thought?
Yeah, at this point it's fair to say we've already gone completely crazy.
Finally, I saw Harry Alonzo Longabaugh.
The Sundance Kid?
Like a general leading his Legion of the Dead.
You told us before that you'd seen him alive.
He was alive.
What the fuck? Did he just shoot right through that gravestone? No. Give me my rifle, damn it.
Then I heard a voice call to me from afar. It was Robert Leroy Parker, a.k.a. Butch Cassidy, coming at me from out of the fog.
Pain?
Thanks for taking care of
I
that
guess?
bastard.
Or maybe you instead go brain dead. Which is pretty much the same as dead, but your body is still around. I don't know the details about ghost shootouts. Which is the Sundance Kid. Silas Greaves. The good, the bad, and the dead. Wait, which of us is supposed to be the good? Because with all the mass murder I've done, I don't know if I qualify as the good.
Deceased. Not yet.
Takes more than one little bullet to kill the likes of me, partner.
Those two looked like they hadn't seen each other for quite a while. Clearly, they were no longer amigos.
We're having a standoff.
Shit. I was hoping I wouldn't have to kill you. You won't have to, Butch. I'm killing you first.
I asked them about Bob Bryant, but they were too busy with their own heated conversation.
Let me get this shit straight. You want my money and the love of my life? You frittered it all away, Butch. Etta's mine. So is that damn money.
I didn't want to shoot anybody until I had an answer to my question, but those boys didn't give me much of a choice.
In the Mexican standoff, use AE to switch your focus to the enemy who is looking at you. Okay, I'm going to fuck this one up completely. What the fuck? Wait, it was, what did it say? AE. But doesn't that completely like ruin my focus? Wait, no. Come on. Okay, I don't know how that worked out, but it did.
Kid died there in that cemetery not 6 months ago.
Oh my god. I was prepared to be stuck on that for a while. Okay, I'm going to... We're probably not far from the end, but I'm going to go to the bathroom real fast. There we go. Tell me that wasn't fast. And I'll tell you that you're a liar. Oh. Hold on. Hold on. What happened to the sound? Okay, no, that was, I just played the song for a second. Why did the game sound just die? Oh, no. No. Close window. Fuck off. I am not finishing off the game with a sudden sound bug. That is not how we're ending this. I don't care if I have to do that duel again. That is not. No, I'm not accepting that. Also, why did the transparency go away? I didn't tell you to do that. Yes. Okay. Studio, stop fighting me. Okay, Studio is also bugging out, so we'll have to restart Studio as well real fast. Why is everything breaking now? Okay, first let's bring back Studio. Okay, boom, like that. Yeah, shh, get that warning out of here. I didn't ask. It's not a stream without technical difficulties. Yeah, I'm going to be, not gonna lie, I'm going to be a little bit upset if it now forces me to redo a bunch of story because it suddenly decided that I wasn't allowed to have audio anymore. Oh, I don't know why my avatar just be. Hang on a second. Okay, there we go. Wait, did I accidentally make my avatar bigger, or am I just imagining things? I feel like I accidentally made myself bigger. Oh, hey, something. You're kind of catching the tail end of the stream. I definitely feel like I accidentally made myself bigger. Continue. Okay, hang on, let me resize myself a little bit in Studio. Boop. And like this. Because I slept at 7 PM, no, it's 2 AM. Well, something. That's not a very healthy sleep schedule, I think.
Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid were killed by the Bolivian army. Everybody knows that.
That's the legend, but it ain't the truth.
So, you never found Bob?
There is no Bob. This old sumbitch ain't even Silas Greaves.
Sir, is that true? Have you been pulling our legs this whole time?
Well, not the whole time.
Oh man, I think you've worn out your welcome here.
Maybe you're right, Jack. Maybe it's time to pay. You see, Ben, or should I say Bob, your past always catches up with you.
Dramatic reveal.
I was a different man back then, crazy. Drinking, I've changed my ways, I swear to you. If I could turn back the clock,
But you can't, Bob.
Shoot Bob. Shoot Bob in the face. Oh. 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 Wait, how do I do a poll? I don't know how to do polls. Hang on. Let me see if I can figure that out real fast. Chat settings. I don't know how to do a poll. Okay, so it's on your. I don't have a stream deck. I want a stream deck. I have it on my throne, but stream decks are kind of expensive, so I don't have one right now. Creator dashboard, I think. Oh well, you know what? I'm going to take a sip, and meanwhile, vote in chat. Do we take vengeance or do we give him redemption? I'll have to figure out polls. I'll have to figure out polls another time. I don't know. Let's find out if I do. Does that work? Slash poll. Oh, I see it. Revenge or redemption. Revenge. Redemption. Let's see. Yeah, we'll just do it for a minute. Boom. Does that work? Oh, I actually get to vote myself, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm going to go refill my water real fast, and we'll follow whatever the vote says at the end. So make sure to vote on the poll. I'll vote with whatever people vote for. Well, it looks like people want redemption. So I'm sorry whoever wanted revenge, but you can probably look up somebody's playthrough of this on YouTube. Okay, redemption it is. Oh, what's happening? Okay, I thought for a second that the sound died again.
Why'd you toy with me like that? Telling those tales, knowing all along. Why not just lay your cards on the table?
Wanted to suss you out, Bob. See what kind of man you turned out to be. Maybe prod you into drawing on me. See, all those years on your trail turned me into a killer. Can't even remember who I was before you tried to murder me. You, on the other hand, walked that very same path in exactly the opposite direction.
What do you mean by that?
You think your life is worth sparing, Bob? Boy, what's your name again?
It's Eisenhower, sir. Dwight Eisenhower.
Wait, Dwight Eisenhower. Why does that name sound so familiar?
Dwight Eisenhower?
Tomorrow I'll be leaving for West Point, sir.
So, you want to be a soldier? Well, then do it right, son. Don't tear down the world out of anger and spite like I did. You build it up. You do something decent with your life, you hear me?
Sir? Yes, sir.
I won't have it said I left you with nothing, Bob.
Wait, are we shooting him anyway? Nah.
Ooh, dear. Oh, dear. Won't you spare me over till another year?
Okay, because of how far I turned down the music, you might have to turn your sound up a little bit if you want to hear the song. Wait, is it not going to be any more singing? No? I guess the singing is over. New Game Plus is now available. Start a new story retaining all the unlocked skills and weapons. True West difficulty is also available. Try going through the story with minimal HUD and extra difficulty to get the real Western experience. I'm not going to do that. No. Maybe someday I'll try to do that, but I think for now we'll consider the game finished. Okay, so that was a pretty good game, especially for being a free game. So let me actually look really fast in the store, because I really want to remember which is the one that I actually remember playing. Call of Juarez. Gunslinger is the Call of Juarez. Gunslinger is the one we just played. And aside from some annoying parts, the game is good. Well, people who are better at this kind of game than me probably wouldn't have struggled that much. So there is Call of Juarez, there is Call of Juarez Gunslinger, and there is Bound in Blood. Wait, no, this is the original Call of Juarez. Sneaking Fugitive Billy and his Hunter the Reverend Ray. No, it's definitely not the original Call of Juarez that I played then. Because what I remember from the one that I played is that you were a soldier in like part of it. Old West. In order to save their family, the McCall brothers will kill anyone who stands between them and the legendary Gold of Juarez. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is the one I played. Call of Juarez Bound in Blood. Because I do remember something about that. You know what? It's only $9.99, so it's probably not going to be next stream, but I might play this one as well at some point, just out of nostalgia. So for now, we'll add it to my wish list. What is even on my wish list? Oh, Nier Automata, Grim Eclipse. Oh my god. RimWorld. I've been watching a lot of RimWorld streams, so I've been wanting to stream RimWorld myself. You know what, let me actually centralize myself a little bit more. Yep. There we go. Okay, so I've been wanting to stream RimWorld myself because I've seen a lot of people stream it, but I am horrible at anything that requires a lot of micromanaging, and because of that, I've never really, you know, tried RimWorld myself. But I really do want to try it out. There's actually a lot of games in here that I vaguely remember. Oh yeah, Borderlands 2. I don't know how I missed out on that one, but that one's apparently on sale, so maybe Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight was the same kind of deal. Well, maybe in a way. Like, Hollow Knight is a really cool game, but I am so afraid of just getting super lost in that game, and when I get lost and then I get frustrated and it's stupid. One Shot, most people probably don't know about, but that's like a really good game, kind of Undertale-ish in a way, but it's way lesser known for some reason. I think I need to clean this list out because there's a bunch of stuff on here that I don't even remember. Domina I wanted to play as well because Domina has a Twitch mode, but the reason I didn't do it, I don't know if you guys know Domina. It's like a sort of Colosseum manager game. I do have sparkles in my hair. But the person who made Domina at some point had like a public meltdown where they started like in the patch notes of their game, they started like putting all kinds of anti-mask sentiments like completely out of the blue, and of course everybody was like, what is going on with this person? Are they just going insane? And they wouldn't back down. Like, they just kept piling on, and on Twitter going completely off the handle. So while the game is still pretty good, I don't know if it's ever going to see updates again, and it seems to have recovered, but for a while everybody just kind of review bombed the hell out of the game. Still, despite that, the game is still fun, so because it has a Twitch mode, at least, yeah, I'm pretty sure it has some kind of Twitch integration, and that I want to find more games with Twitch integration that I can play together with you guys. And I want it to be games that don't necessarily need a lot of people, because during the last stream, I tried playing Kukoro, and Kukoro can be pretty fun, but it's that's one of those like Twitch integration games that doesn't really work out as well if you don't have a lot of people to play with. If you don't only have like 1 or 2 people, that becomes awkward, because for some of the games to work properly, then you have to fill in a bunch of bots. So I want more Twitch integration games with the kind of Twitch integration where, like, if one person is playing with me, it can work, and it can also work if it's 20 people. Where it doesn't really matter. I might actually put a poll. I might just look at my wish list and put like a poll up on Discord or Twitter and just let people vote on which game they want me to play. Marbles could work. Oh yeah, Marbles could work, but Marbles is also one of those awkward games where if you're having a bad stream day, I guess, and nobody shows up other than lurkers, then you're just like watching your own ball go. So that would be kind of awkward. But yeah, Marbles on stream definitely is an idea. Maybe I should like do a community night or something. I'll gauge interest on it and see if people want to do that. For now though, I am very doubtful anybody else is playing this game as well, but just out of curiosity, let me check it out. Nope, I am the only one playing this game. I mean, it was a long shot, but you never know. Who's online? Bimpton, Elden Ring. Oh yeah, I should try Elden Ring. Like, I know that game is going to hurt me in like emotional and physical ways, but some parts of Elden Ring do seem really fun, which make me want to try it out. And so I'm like constantly going back and forth, like, do I try it? Do I not try it? And it's hard. It really is hard. Base turkey. Chia is live with Super Auto Pets. Juliet Winters, I'm not sure what she's doing. Bunny Flowers? What the hell is Bunny Flowers? Bunny's Flowers. I'm not sure what that game is. But I'm just going to send you guys along to the person on my following list that has the least people right now, which is Chia VTuber. She is a hamster VTuber. She's very cute, and she plays a lot of Super Auto Pets. I've tried playing that game, but I suck at it. I know it's one of those games you have to learn, but imagine me learning things. Anyway, let's set the raid in action already. Oh, I wonder if she's in just follower mode.
I don't know.
Oh, didn't mean to do that. But yeah, thank you guys for stopping by. I might be streaming again tomorrow, but most likely I'll be streaming again on Tuesday. I do have a schedule, so I'm going to do my best to actually start using it in the future. I just need to find the proper way to edit it. If you want to follow what I'm up to, I have a Twitter, which you can find by clicking the button down below. I also have a Discord, but for that you have to do !Discord. And I also have a VOD channel in case you missed part of the streams. I realize I'm lagging behind a little bit on uploading the VODs, but I'm doing my best. And no worries, there'll be plenty more streams in the future. Prioritize your sleep and health over watching streams. I appreciate it when you're here, but I'd rather have you be healthy than being super out of whack watching my streams. But yeah, once again, thank you for watching. I hope you had a great day, or are going to have a great rest of your day, and I will see you in the next stream. Bye bye.
That's really good. Oh, Izumi, thank you.